Yo. Uh, some fence. Hello, hello. Hopefully everything is alright. Hopefully. It's been like 2 weeks since the last time I did this one. Hopefully you can hear me well. Let me do some things before. I mean, we still need to wait 10 minutes, which hopefully is 10 minutes. Hopefully. Like, being very, very, being very, very hopeful. Man, the chat. Hold on, minus. Hold on. What? Okay. Like, sometimes, yeah, for the people who don't know, I have my chat in my phone uh because I don't have two monitors because I have space in my desktop. So, okay, what I do. Pinky lore? I mean, it's the pinky. This is still very known, the pinky, even now, to be honest. Oh, no. Let me put some song. If, I don't want to like be without sound, without music. Let me do something very fast. No. The fuck? Okay, there you go. Yeah, pretty much we are camping the trailer. We're kinda camping the trailer, to be honest. Okay. I had so many windows. Holy fuck! What? I had like 4 windows separately. I don't know what the fuck. Okay, there you go. Okay. There you go. Okay. Good. So very much camping. Hey, this is Hohenheim. Thank you very much for the rejoin the membership. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot, Sissy. Let me put this should be the window. Should be. Yeah. I know it's weird size, but it's because if I enter the like the video, you can see that it's like full screen. So yeah, you're pretty much where camping. Yeah, they have like a whole skull again. This is the page. This is the page. Let me go here. Here. This is the page. I'm gonna put it in the stream so you can check it out. So there's like, once again, it's never 1-to-1 because sometimes they delay. Hopefully they don't delay this here you can check everything pretty much. You can check the instructions, announcements, the patch notes, pretty much everything. So yeah, be sure to check out that page so you know. It never goes well. I know, man. I know. They're probably going to delay the trailer like 2 hours. Like the same. What happened the last time for the trailer, right? For the new season trailer, they delay like for 1 hour, more than 1 hour. Man, fuck. Yeah, they got like make this too loud. I mean, hopefully not. Hopefully not. Yeah. I mean, I knew I knew they were going to delay the trailer, but I was like, they're gonna do it like 30 minutes probably. I was come out and in 5 minutes. Always. I mean, normally it's in like 5 minutes, but sometimes it takes like 30 minutes. They delay like for 30 minutes, 1 hour. It depends a lot. So yeah. Maybe I didn't want to wait for now to the train. Yeah, I want to see the Ren ID to be honest. I want to see what the Ren ID. Which are you more excited for and why is it? No, to be honest, I'm more excited about Ren. To be fair, don't get me wrong. I really still want to see the Hohenheim ID because I don't know how they're going to. I mean, the same goes with Ren. To be honest, like Ren has like 3 defense skills, so I don't know if they're going to add the 3 defense skills, so they're gonna do like Faust maybe that it keeps rotating between defense skills. I don't know. So that's my like my you know my doubt. So what are you doing, Sharon? Maybe no choices after all the apprentice IDs is really probably to be honest. Probably. Who knows? Normally drop in 3 minutes. Normally. Friday, yeah, Friday in 2 minutes. Like here again. Here's the link. This is the page. You can check. I'm gonna spam it. Una furioso te link. There's the link. So you can check it out. Rent's ID first. That's the thing. I highly believe that the Ren ID is going to be last. Probably. Because, Roland. Literally. Even more, I highly believe that the ID is gonna be more hype than the seasonal ID for Ryoshu. Only because Roland. Only because Roland. Literally. There's no defense skills can be that good. Yeah, but still, I want to see how they implement it in 14th player. Because once again, Ren has like 3 defense skills, so like they gonna add the 3 defense skills. I don't know. We better roll and copy that Ren does. Probably, yeah. Now we have like a 4-coin Furioso, and that's it. And that's literally 1 minute. Hopefully 1 minute, because holy shit, sometimes they delay the trailer so much. At any point, the thing is that the ring coin, 2-coin Furioso no. The thing is the ring coin, even the pro Vulcan, but mostly the ring coin, right, is very broken. Very broken. Like, can you imagine like doing lay hand, for example, and you just delete the skill, and that's it? Like, bro, you know. Refresh. I'm refreshing. Is it here? No, it's still not. I'm refreshing. I'm refreshing. I'm I refresh in the chat. Oh, there you go. Okay, okay, give me a minute. Give me a minute, give me a minute. Okay, okay, give me a minute, give me a minute. Give me a minute, give me a minute. Hopefully you can hear it well. Let me check.
림버스 컴퍼니.
It should be good.
세간의 인식과 달리 다음 기회라는 건 보통 찾아오지 않더군. 그래서 이번엔 뭐라도 할 생각이야.
That's the wayward passenger?
추한 감정만 남길 뿐이더라고.
Oh, he has the reflection.
곧 작전 시작이고. 그러니 다들
He has the reflection weapon as a skill.
당신이
Yo, the effects are very good. Holy fuck.
지금 내게
What?
가장
I suppose that's all?
회사로 돌아가 작성할 보고서에 임무 성공이라는 단어를 내 손으로 써야 한다는 거야.
Holy shit.
지워야 할 이름 들었어.
That's a 3 coin. It's not even a 1 coin.
얘기 해야겠군.
It's a 3 coin. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's the right idea, right? That's the right idea.
주인님을 뽑히라면 제 스스로를 계속해서 벼려낼 뿐이죠. 잠시 조용히. 소생을 바꾼 일이 없는 날엔 경계해야 하는
That's a skilled traveler?
오늘은 어디 안 가고 고무집에 있었네? 그래서 내가 전에 말한 빗줄기 속 관객
Is he a taco? He has shield.
멈추지 말고.
He has shield.
한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더 가까이.
He has an attack way skill.
모자르군요.
Okay, that's
괜찮습니다.
definitely the skill tree.
결국 이번 생에 별의 이름을 얻지
What was
못하더라도
Ishmael talking about?
이 주인님의 자취를 따라가는 것만으로 스스로를 단주할 수 있을 테니.
Why was Ishmael talking in the back? Okay, okay. Let me check again. Let me check again. I need to rewatch it. I need my own shield. I need to rewatch it again. I mean, he has shield, but the thing is the defense skills because they didn't show it. I think. He doesn't have an evade. Also, Driver is using the reflection hammer as a skill, and also the skill tree, which I believe is the enhanced skill tree. I don't know. Has 3 coins. 3 coins. That's all. Also, yeah, he has like a normal arm, which is from London, I believe. Yeah, he looks so sick, bro. He looks so sick, man.
언젠가의 나를 위해
And also, yeah, also seen terror.
제 스스로를 계속해서 벼려낼
Skill
뿐이죠.
2.
잠시 조용히.
That's a flash over, I believe.
경계해야 하는 인물이 있어. 여기서 기척을.
오늘은 어디 안 가고 고무집에 있었네?
That's a skill tree.
내가 전에 말한 빗줄기 속 관객
That's suppose that's the shield.
아니 도망치지 말고.
오롯한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더.
That's, I don't know what that is, to be honest. I don't know if like enhance skill 2 with attack way. Yeah, that's the skill tree.
결국 이번 생에 별의 이름을 얻지 못하더라도 이리 주인님의 자취를 따라가는 것만으로 스스로를 단주할 수
Okay,
있을
I
테니. 이름을 결국
I highly believe he only has flash over. To be honest, because I didn't see anything like evade or like
부족한 뭐.
flashable counter at
언젠가의
least.
나를 위해 주인님을 뽑히라면 제 스스로를
That's skill 1
계속해서
also.
벼려낼 뿐이죠. 잠시
That's a flashable war.
소생을 바꾼 일이 없는 날엔 경계해야
That's a
하는
skill
인물이
2.
있어. 여기서 기척을.
오늘은 어디 안
skill
가고
tree.
고무집에 있었네? 그래서 내가 전에 말한 빗줄기 속 관객 봤어? 아니 도망치지 말고.
오롯한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더 가까이.
Skill 2 with attack way.
조금 모자르군.
And enhanced skill 3, I suppose. Yeah.
괜찮습니다. 결국 이번
Man.
별의 이름을 얻지 못하더라도 일이 주인님의 자취를 따라가는 것만으로
I wanted my tree defense girl. I wanted my tree defense girl. No, it's I mean doesn't make sense to have like a defense war, like a normal war, like a normal war when he gains chill. Like it doesn't matter. No, it's not a evade. It's only to show the
아니
shield, I
도망치지
believe.
말고.
Oh no, you're right. It's evade. It's an evade. You're right.
내 말한 빗줄기 속 검객 봤어? 아니 도망치지 말.
That's the way it's right. So where's the Clashable counter?
언젠가의 나를 위해
Incoming poison monster shim. I don't know. Yeah,
주인님을
he has evade.
제 스스로를 계속해서 벼려낼 뿐이지.
That's the Clashable ward.
잠시 조용히.
That's a skill 2.
일이 없는 날엔 경계해야 하는 인물이 있어. 여기서 뒤척을
오늘은 어디 안 가고
That's a skill 3. Not a normal skill 3, I
내가
believe.
전에 말한 빗줄기 속 검객 봤어?
That's the shield
아니 도망치지
with evade, because you can see the evade here. Like the evade is right.
말고.
Now there's the skill 2 with attack weight for some reason.
가까이.
And the skill enhanced to 3 with attack weight as well.
괜찮습니다. 결국 이번 생에
Yo. This AD is gonna be broken as fuck. this AD is going to be bro. Wait, he's evaded like shit. I don't know. I don't really know how to evade. Can you imagine this? Like you have like the shield.
여기서 뒤
있었네? 그래서
Like if he has the shield, it just auto evades. Like for no reason. He summons.
아니 도망치지 말고.
Yeah, I don't see. I really don't see the Clashable counter, because also Ren has a Clashable counter, but doesn't seem like it, to be honest. I mean, they showed the Clashable war and debate, so I mean, I'm not complaining. I would love a Clashable counter because 3 defense skills, the funniest.
언젠가의
But
나를 위해
yeah,
주인님을 보필하며 제 스스로
how you become counter solution? Probably. We will see. We will see. How you feel about the new ID for draw?
해볼
Is
생각이야.
nice. I mean,
뒤늦은
take in mind that Hohenheim in the story is for level 45, and Drero is 60 now, which I don't know if he gains offense level because of the ego year. So probably more. And also the animation for Drero looks very cool. Or later, the logo looks so bouncy. There's no salvation for this haircut. I mean, it looks cool in the Update store, like in the Update art. Like here, it looks very good.
별의 이름을
Not gonna lie. Like here, it looks very good. Even here, I think in the Update 1. Yeah, even in the Update 1 looks nice. I think it's the spray. I don't know. I think that's the in-game spray. I believe. It's better than whatever Kirishima. Yo, you know what? True. I'm sorry. I'm gonna look at like very fast. I'm sorry, but like, what? I'm sorry, but like, what the fuck is this haircut, bro? I'm very sorry. There's a reason why he has like the like what is this haircut, bro? Like, I'm very sorry, but like, what is this? A new world. I'm sorry, but yeah,
림버스 컴퍼니
very,
세근이
very
죽어도
cool
이
ideas.
기회라는 건 곧
Very cool.
주저오지
I
않을
highly
거야.
believe.
그래서
Well,
이번엔
we're not gonna make that.
뭐라도 해볼 생각이야.
But like,
뒤에서 보면은
I wanna like put out the music. You need to make the prayer. Thank you for the donation, man. Thank you very much. Hey, you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. To be honest, it seems like Dragor is like a enhanced version of the Hohenheim into story, like literally.
내게 가장 비참한 게 뭔지 알아? 회사로 돌아가 작성을
Also, think
보고서
again, this idea is gonna be born sinking, which it's something. I'm very excited for Dren more than Dren. Yeah, also I'm very excited more for the Ren idea, to be honest. I know in terms of animations, obviously Drawer wins. That animations is very good, to be honest. But like for in terms of in game, you know how strong they're going to be in game. I believe is Ren is going to be the one. Watch him become negative, probably. Also, Sissy, thank you very much for the 5 gift membership. Thank you very much. Found negative.
지워야 할 일은 들었어. 연구 계획서는 그냥 폐기해야겠군.
소생
Shout out to the guy who donated. Yeah. Thank you very much, Sissy. Thank you very much. Con negative.
언젠가의 나를 위해
You can sunburn like like Leo Royan and Leo Yishang.
주인님을 뽑히라면 제 스스로를 계속해서 벼려낼 뿐이죠.
The minion poise. No, it could be poise. Yeah, it's only going to be Ren is only poise. But he also has a slash damage. Like outside of the being poise and poise only, he also has a slash damage. So again, pretty much extra damage, which is good. So we will see. No, yeah, Ren is probably poise. Yeah, he's probably poise. Yeah, once again, Hohenheim in the story is 45, and Drago is literally 60. He's probably going to gain more offense level because of the ego year. Because he also, again, he's also using the hammer, the reflection hammer, which Hohenheim didn't use during the whole. I mean, obviously he used it like a surprise attack, but still, he didn't use it like as a skill during the story.
곧 작전 시작.
So,
그럼 다들
hey, I know complaining.
벗어나지 마. 당신이
I want Claymore is very rare nowadays, so will be a brave for sure. Yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting.
회사로 돌아가 작성을 보고서
I think they had a new bush called 3 dimension. Yeah, you're right, Fanny. Yeah, you're right. That comes from the new Babigo. Yeah, you're right. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Who really knows? Oh, they do the same with Giovanna and maybe Wrinkly use a random hybrid. Maybe. Like, I mean, if it's like a dual status ID, like, what's going to be like boys sync again. I mean, maybe little, maybe just maybe, but I don't think so. I don't think this is going to be like dual status ID. Honestly, quite in the intro. Yeah, we need to see the update story. Yeah, we need to see the update story because for the update story, we got like the Jisang is Ren and the Otis is Matthias. So probably in the update story, we get to see. I mean, it's very obvious that the star is going to be Ryoshu. But is it really though? That's the question. I don't know. I wish I someone on Saturday, given how much I raised the last Saturday season. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, yeah. Yeah. It's kind of rare seeing like only an ID that only works for a single status effect. Like in this case, poise. So well, it's unique. Again, this ID, well, Ren has also self damage, so it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. There is server, so oh yeah, bro. Michelle didn't got any IDs lately. No, my bad. Who's the one that they got an ID? Like the longest one? Let me check. Last ID, Limbus. Let me see who was the last one. Honlu. Right now, Honlu is the one that has like his last ID was Lord Honlu, the Lord, and the other one is Jisan. Honlu and Jisan. Interesting. So we will see. We will see. We will see. You're gonna be Ravi or so. You're so obsessed with it, Ravi. You're gonna have triple, quadruple stuff at the end of the year. Yeah, a lot of people saying that Lucio's going to get no, Heathcliff, sorry, is going to get Lucio. But the thing is that he already got like two IDs. Like the last ID, which was the Ranch, was in 2 months, where we got like Honlu. It's been more than 5 months, and also Jisan it's been 5 months. So I don't know. I don't know. And also, a lot of people were saying that Callisto really fits Honlu as well. So I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know, to be honest. Okay, let me check something very fast. I check something. I do. I put. I literally. I wrote in a comment in the video. Don't get me. And there you go. So yeah. Again, to be honest, in terms of animations, it's Drawer. To be honest, like holy shit, animations and effects are very good. In terms of in-game, I don't really know how strong this skin's going to be. To be fair, so we need to see. To be honest, because I don't know how they're going to adapt. Hohenheim kid for Drawer in this case, but he seems like an enhanced version of Hohenheim, literally. And for Sinclair, yeah, the animation of Sinclair, I mean, Ren animations also is not really choicy, to be fair. But he gains a lot of shield. He gains a lot of shield. That's the gimmick of him. And also deals a lot of damage. Deadliness Sinclair Pegasus. Ulti 5 Deadliness Sinclair, very much, yeah. Very much. So yeah, Blade Sinclair is officially dead, I guess. He's officially dead. I don't know. I suppose. I guess this is the better Blade Limbus idea. I guess. GG. Do you think Hohenheim will tell Farfis on Family Joint Railroad? I don't know. I don't know. We get to see because, I mean, to be honest, the Linton Railroad is mostly because of. I mean, it's very good in sinking, but it's mostly for Nuke and also Silent Lament. My go, there you go. So, and for Burn, which is Farfist, I mean, Farfist Railroad is very good in Burn in terms of damage, and also burn count and potency count. Potency count. What? Burn potency infliction is very good. So we need to wait for Monday. We need to wait for Monday to see because I don't want to have my final decision from only seeing the trial. I need to see the values. I need to wait for the ID to come out. For the IDs to come out. So yeah, because we just better playing in a shadow alone. I mean, technically, I mean they even inflict
계속해서 별을
for example the U star, she inflicted like poison
소생을 바꾼 일이 없는
and bleed
경계해야 하는 인물이 있어. 여기서 기척을
like literally.
넌 어디 안 가고 공무집에 있었네?
This could be the fierce poison ID, the season ID for Yoshu.
아니 도망치지 말고.
He won't be the farthest true. True.
길에
You know what? True. Yeah.
가까이
True.
모자르군.
Because no, I mean, don't expect another retro ID. No, we are not getting retro IDs until next season, bro. We are not getting retro IDs for a long time. A long time. I mean, not a long time, but like a long for many months, probably. Like we are not getting another retro ID. Like never. Which one will be outlast by both purposes and Linton? The potential. The potential ID once again. Also, this other question. Also, I'm going to leave a minute. I'm going to close this because I want to do a post about the trailer, which I always do. Give me a minute, so I'm going to download the trailer so I can put it in the background while I'm doing the post. So yeah, there's this question about what are we going to get for the regular checkup? Because the only idea right now is the shocked centipede that Hohenheim has in the intervalo. So like, okay, like this one ID and maybe one EO, maybe I don't know. Which it was funny when the Tishon going fighting later. I don't know if they're going to introduce session coins. Another wayward passenger ego. Another we already have two. Another one. Another wayward passenger ego. I'm still saying it. I'm still going to say it. Why do we don't have a wayward passenger ID? Like, come on, bro. Why we can have like a wayward passenger ID? That would be so good. Like very good. Insanely good. Also, I'm gonna put the trailer here in the background. So you can no. Oh yeah, here, right? Yeah. Obviously there's no sound. Let me give me a minute. Nee, Harris Mercer. I'm going to. Okay, this is for the last stream. This is for the last one, sorry. Joshua will we have a decision going just to make funnies. Introduce ring coins on ID is either after the scene story is finished or a final counter or something. Probably. I don't know. Decision coins are very strong. Enjoying a post about. Yep. There you go. So yeah, I mean again, decision coins are very strong. Like insanely strong. Let me give me some minutes so I can put the like music in the background. Decision coins are very strong. Like literally deleting um literally deleting the unbreakable coins. Again, like a good example of this is Leyhen. Like imagine just breaking the 6 unbreakable coins because you can. It's way too broken. Like it's insanely broken. Like the only way is to literally you will need to fulfill a lot of conditionals so you get to use like the skill with the decision coin. But that will take like what, like 6, 7 turns, 8 turns. I don't know. I don't really know. So I don't know. I just I don't know. I don't really know. It's really complicated right now to see to like to get uh to get a way to balance the decision points within a scenario. So it's really complicated. I don't know. It's just like a very complicated way to balance for like an IV. Is an affinity for the new ID yet? I really don't know. I didn't check. To be honest, I didn't check. 300 condition for the teacher column for the Probably. Again, the teacher cons are way too strong. So yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Do you think Jorano said they would be in the main mirror wall with the nurse sure? Again, I don't know either. We will need to wait. Probably, I mean, maybe, but I don't know. Because the LCA, the Ujad Otis isn't their own mirror wall. So, and Faust probably as well, if I remember correctly. No, Faust is with Don Quixote? I don't remember, to be honest. Now that I think about it, I don't know. Let me check. Yeah, it's a World of the Index. It's not sharing the same mirror world as Faust. It's completely different. So yeah, to be honest, I don't know. I don't know. Only seen in assist units feels more fitting. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Unless they made like a description of, you know, this the coins from this skill can be broken by excision coins. Maybe they do that. Maybe there's a way to balance. I guess. I guess. I suppose. But I don't know. I guess that works. You think that the Sinterested Doom Pride and Ratlash always Pride? Don't try it red. I mean, it makes sense. It's the same as red, literally. That makes sense, makes sense. Do you think the win idea will be for Faust? Maybe, but she already got an IV. That's the issue. I mean, they could do a hit lift, and make a back-to-back IV, I guess. But that means Faust is going to get an IV literally in 8 months. Literally, that's the only issue. I mean, if you're a Faust fan, and I mean, yeah, probably she's going to get that win ID, but like you will need to wait for 8 months for another ID. Like the same happened with Hitler, literally. It's the same scenario. As unlike Hohenheim in Destroyed, he doesn't have any worm. He doesn't have worm. Interesting. So I wonder. I don't know, it's gonna be very weird. Like weird in a way, like that if we get, it's gonna be very weird since we are getting like a lot of hybrid units, like dual status IDs. So it's gonna be interesting in the, if this ID for Drago is only sinking and that's it. It's gonna be interesting. So once again, I'm doing a pause. I mean, it's in the stream, so I'm taking my time because I always do GIFs instead of like screenshots. So I'm taking my time trying to make the GIFs. That's the reason I download the trailers. I want Ricardo and one has shown the tournament. I need my Ricardo, bro. I need my Ricardo. Would you like to see for the next risk? To be fair, I don't know. Because it's insane that we got a big bear, kind of, ID for Dragon. But having like an apocalypse bear right now, it seems too early. It's way too early. So I don't know. I don't know what to expect. To be fair. Either AO approach? Maybe. Could be. Could be. Who knows? He needs a shield. What should be another Malraj idea for Mercer? It's gonna be another Malraj idea. What should the Notuma's Whipping and Boca be? Only Malraj once again, and that's it. That's literally it. That would be so fucking funny, man. That would be so funny. You just Mao like this once again. It's the flashback. It's Kanto 8 once again. Thank you, Genyo. Mouse. Way so. Now within I still gonna say it. I'm still sad that we didn't get to see Wei, but not like the horse, obviously. but like normal way, you know, normal way as a NPC, which makes me sad. To be honest, it made me sad. I mean, we got a Fire Fist idea, right? But still, I mean, maybe for a Spring Cultivation, but I mean, obviously, Spring Cultivation is going to be the Night Rifter idea. That's for sure. So I don't know. I mean, who will spend lunacy for these two guys? You don't see, like, I'm just here, I guess. I always pull for this. Literally. I mean, obviously, I pull for this because I can. Normally, you don't need to pull. You can shard like this. You don't even need to pull. There's no reason to pull in this game unless it's what Forest 9. Literally. I just don't pull. Like seriously. Even more now because I think we are very close to a Forest 9. So yeah. I can shard. I mean, yeah. I mean, you can farm. I know this is bad to say it because I know some people can afford buying in this game, like buying a battle pass in this game. But if you can get the battle pass, do it. You don't need anything else. If you get the battle pass, believe me, you get everything. You're gonna get everything from this season, everything. Because I tell you this because that happened to me when I was before the channel. I literally only bought the battle pass and that's it. And I got like everything, like TOs, TDs, pretty much everything. So there's no reason to pull, like literally. There's zero reason to pull. Oh yeah, I'm very curious about the game mode. Eventually, because we don't know, that eventually Kim Jong is going to because we are craving for a new game mode. Like we are begging for a new game mode. Permanent game mode, as a matter of fact, permanent game mode. Oh. So, please, can you? I mean something other than just mirrored. You're telling this to the guy that has been doing solos every single time. At this point, I don't know how many solos I've been doing in my lifetime playing this game, to be honest. I literally lost the count. I've been doing so many solos in my life, but I don't really know. The gifts. Doing this takes time. I need to make like 4 gifts from the dialogue. Oh no, not this one. 3. But there's more. Then solar of 3. Yeah, no. There's still two slots free. Because we are 7 and there's another one which I don't know who it is. Probably it's Ryan Limbus, probably. The other one. And there's 2 slots free. So yeah. Yeah, to be honest, we are 8. We are 8 solar. We're not really 10. We are not really 10. There's another one. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. I'm not sure. You remember in that Sobrios a bit about? Oh yeah, also that as well. Yeah. I wonder what they're gonna to do for the next one. I really wonder what I'm going to do for personally. 7 to 8 solo level 10 failure right now, I think. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. To the front at 6 and the front. I didn't know. Because when I entered the woman server, I was like, oh. She said like, oh, you're going to I'm gonna give you the role of 10 solars of these. I was like, you have a role for the solo? For solo? Like what? Yeah, again, we are technically 7, 8 soloers. There's 2 slots free. If any wants to join woman server and I want to do a Tracy thing, yeah, there's a solo. Solo recognize solo, yeah, pretty much. I mean, it needs to be a very good solo as well. It needs to be a very hard solo. Like for example, with Solapis, he did the content Ryoshu solo against Sora, which got me surprised. Like very surprised. So it needs to be like a very good solo in order to, I think, to give you the role, I guess. It's yeah, it's gonna be Lobotomy. Yeah, Lobotomy Corporation. Yeah, it's not gonna be Liberal right now. Or the session that maybe, I mean, could be. Now that we got a lot of content from, you know, a lot of a lore from a reference from Distortion Detective, I wouldn't be surprised if they do something for, you know, instead of Lobotomy and, I mean, aside from Little Ruina and Lobotomy, also Distortion Detective, but I don't know. Because again, mostly what Bruce Knight is Lobotomy Corporation and Little Ruina, so does it make sense in a way? I don't know. Who knows? Who really knows? But maybe it could work for the fan service, I guess. Hey Jens, there's a chance that Rain is gonna be Tremor too because he was Hammer. I don't know. I really don't know. Sinking is for sure, but I don't really know. It should be only sinking because someone first told me like it's going to be. It seems like he's only sinking and that's it. So I don't think he's going to be Tremor. And also I don't think I saw some like, you know, the Tremor effects from the trailer. So I don't think he's Tremor. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah. Alright, I'm trying to save the gifts. This take me like very low, very low amount of time, but since I'm talking and also talking with you guys, it's taking me a while. It's taking me a while. Uh-uh. This content run. I mean, everything is at Ryan, literally. There's no escape for the drone. Sadly. I mean, if it wasn't for my channel, I'll be also doing a high amount of grind for getting the for the shards. So yeah, I know the struggle. I also been there. I'm trying to organize the gifts. And I seen you before. It's been mostly day. Sorry, my bad. Panic. They did like mostly mod videos. Mostly mod videos. So you probably saw some of the videos, probably. And lately, Funny was doing a lot of mod videos, so you probably saw one of their videos. I'm very sure. I think she'll be fine. Okay, efficient. Okay, now I need to do the pose. Hmm. Yeah, sorry if I'm not talking, because I'm joining the post. This Hitler Falvina. No, hell no, I don't know. No, you're crazy. Hell no, you are crazy. You think Kid is going to get Alvina? You are crazy. I prefer Lucio. Hell, hell no. Uh, 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 uh. Let them sink. Uh. I'm sorry if I'm not talking a lot, but again, I'm writing the post, so give me a minute. And to there you go. Level monsters. Vespa Mercer. I don't think we're going to get Vespa. Okay, I think I'm done. I guess. I'm done. Hopefully there's nothing else. I think I'm done. I'm done. Okay. There you go. Here's the... Oh, no. Here is the post. You want to comment there? Here's the post. You want to comment there? There's the post already, because I always do a post about the trailers. But since I do GIFs, it took me a while. So yeah, there you go. There's the post. So you can go and check it out. There you go. I'm gonna close this and this. As well. This as well. I'm gonna close Premiere. Not save it, but this again. This is the stream. Okay, alright. I think we get the rest of it, but also to be fair, we get the legend, so I'm not sure. Yeah, but I mean, Vespa getting a... I mean, I know Vespa is no way close to Virgilius in terms of power, obviously. But still, Vespa, I think, is still kind of long way. Not a long way, but like Kanto 10, probably. Even Kanto 11, but who knows? Who knows? But to be honest, this Kanto, we were fighting a lot of very strong enemies. Like every single enemy we fought was having Shin and Man. Literally. Like no joke. Like everyone was having Man Shin, like bro. Hell no. So I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. At this point, we reached to the point that we are getting very strong enemies. So I mean, we could get a Best Buy, maybe? Oh, no. Maybe. Don't do, oh yeah, the railway. No, the railway. Fuck. No, oh hell no, man. Why you need to remind me about the railway? Okay, whatever we're going to get for the railway is GG. Is GG. We're getting so it's GG, man. It's GG for the railway. I mean, to be honest, Matthias was very strong. Very, very strong. He was fighting Moses, Ezra, Vespa, like everyone very much, like, and he was still fighting. He was not only beating Vespa, he was beating all of us, including Ezra and Moses as well. Yeah, his counter was very much a one shot, literally. But no, I don't think they're going to do a country. I mean, doesn't make sense. But maybe. They maybe could do like a fusion, like between the abnormality from Honolulu. They could do like 2 terminus. Now that I think about it, they could do that. You know, from the Kanto 8 and then from the Kanto 9. That works, I guess. I suppose. No, bro, I don't want more Invocatoon. I'm sorry, I don't want to see that shit again. I'm very sorry. Is that at the same ID that I haven't really added anyone on Limbus and solo? my friend list is full panic, literally. I mean, I could add maybe if there's someone here that didn't like join the game for a long time, maybe. Like this one, I guess. This is January, right? Okay, this guy is this guy. I have someone from literally from September of the last year. December and January. I mean January. I don't really mind. I mean, I have like 4, like these 4, I guess, and that's it. Zero frame game. Since Saloma and support is supported, I don't really care about supports. To be honest, I don't really care. I think the only time I use supports is for the lay hand solo, which I only have like 1. I don't know who it is, but like I have 1 with a Fan Hong Hong Lo at level 7. No, level 8, sorry. So, I mean, I could add you if you want. I don't really mind. To be honest, I don't need to delete this too, because I have like, I don't know who the fuck it is. Unless this is the person with the fan phone ID, maybe. Probably not. But I mean, hopefully another one for the memberships. Hopefully. Because this is the bad thing, is that I don't know if, because I have some of the members added, And hopefully it's not one of them. Hopefully it's not one of them. I'm trying to be careful. Also, you need to tell me the ID, because I don't know. I don't want to add like someone else. Also, yeah, I know, guys. This is like very exclusive, but like, I'm sorry. It is what it is. You can send me the request now. Do it now because I'm very sure someone is going to add me later on. So they had a yeah, I don't know, but maybe they do it because they could bypass the names, probably. What's the next mirror battle you do? Sorry for not answering you. I don't know. I wanted to do a hit cliff, Kurokomo hit cliff. Oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I forgot about boy in this. I forgot. You are seeing me now? Pay to win the game. So I always bought the I always buy the four request print tickets from the when a new one are released. I had like 15. Okay, let me. I don't know why I'm writing this. I can just copy it. There you go. Yo. You know what's the thing I regret the most? You know the thing that I regret the most? The ending about the special banner from Kanto 6. I'm so mad that I didn't about the special banner for Kanto 6. That's the thing I read so bad. Fuck. Guys, I have like very limited friend list. Literally. I mean, I have maybe two spots, but like don't ask me to delete everyone because I have even if I have like, someone from January, I don't want to delete them. Gonna delete this too. That's it. Like, don't ask me for adding because if I start doing that, I will need to delete everyone, and I don't really want to do it. I mean, I'm going to add you and the two of you that just send me because I don't mind. I really don't mind. But that's the thing, I don't really do this because then it gets very complicated to add later on. Oh yeah. Just to take in mind. I'm doing right now. I'm doing this right now just because I have like 2 spots, so that's it. That's the only reason. Okay. I don't want to delete. If that's the case, I'm going to rotate friends from the. I'm gonna keep rotating friends from my friend list, which I don't want to start doing. They wanna probably just like. Also, I don't have Solapi Salad. That's another thing, but I guess it doesn't mind. I guess. Okay, for the solo because I have been here like for a while. I'm going to do. I want to do Kurokuma hit flip, to be honest. It's been a while since I have done hit flip solo. What do you think of Ryoshikato? It was big. It was big. I think the only thing I didn't like, no, not like I didn't like. It's more like I think, for example, we didn't get a lot of backstory about Ren. You know, we didn't get a lot of a story about Ren. Ren was like there, like there. No, he was existing, and that's it. I guess I don't know.
오늘도 W사의 워프 열차를 이용해 주시는 승객
So yeah. So you found a lot of lunacy. I just get money. That's it. I'm sorry. That's it. I mean, to be honest, okay. Jokes aside, I'm joking. Since you only need the battle pass to get everything, you just save, and that's it. YouTube right? Oh, you can save, yeah, literally. Because you only need the battle pass for getting the IDs, even without the battle pass. I mean, you're gonna struggle more for farming shards, but still you're gonna get eventually like some IDs just by playing, so it's not really necessary. Yeah, obviously the battle pass adds up a lot. Like a lot of value. Like literally just by getting the battle pass, if you play like regularly, you are going to get everything. Like literally including IDs, including the ego, like everything from the season. Literally everything. Even more now, since we are at the start of the season. So right now, getting the battle pass right now is very valuable. Very, very good. Is that people who only pull more? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. So yeah. Also, if you want to buy something else aside from the battle pass, probably this, like the monthly lunacy. It helps. It also helps for your account as well, because thanks to this, you can get more refresh. You can get more refreshes from here. Like you use lunacy and you use once, and you get more models. So it gets for you to get more resources as well. But yes, that's optional. That's optional. You don't really need to do that. It's only the battle pass is good by itself. You don't really need to buy the monthly lunacy, but if you can, it's good. It's very good. I don't know why. Okay, never mind. Is it okay to put the boss at the end of the season now? They are the thing that you got to show until you buy it. I mean, you can do that. You can save for the end, yeah. I'm gonna do Kurokumo Hitlip, I think. Because it's been a while since the last time I did Hitless solo. So we're gonna do Kurokumo Hitlip. Yeah. Also, yeah, once again, you can save for the end. Yeah, you can save for at the end of the season. The only thing is, remember that you need to buy it. Like I don't do that. If it were me, I wouldn't do that because I have very bad memory. So I highly believe if I plan to do that, I'm going to forget about buying the battle pass. So I mean, if you have very good memory, yeah, do that. But at least if you're not, then don't even try it. Don't even try it. If us not similar, yeah, hopefully, like a quality of life. This is yellow bot matches. No, I don't want to do that again. But it was fun. It was fun. I didn't want to do that because sometimes, and also it's been a long time since I opened the Counter-Strike. So I need to remember how to do that again. And sometimes it could like take more time, so yeah. Maybe one day I will return. Maybe I will find a better way to do that. But for now, I'm going to do only to roulette, and that's it. I get the. I mean, I could do the rest of the manor, but I don't have. I don't have Duranta. Why you a duck? Because ducks are cute. They're fine. I like ducks. That's the reason my avatar is a duck. A Wahon duck, an Erking duck, specifically. I mean, I would like to do a slap. May one thing with Don Quixote? Yeah, could be work, yeah. No, with a dog. I mean, obviously not. Well, obviously, like a very interesting avatar. Why Erkling though? I don't know. I will let you. I will let you know why. Why Erkling specifically? You know. So, it's a como Hitler. It's a como Hitler. There's one thing. Also, for your question, so I'll stop joking. Jokes aside, because I like Wild Hunt. It's my favorite idea in the game. Literally. Like everyone that there's like a new content, like a new event or a boss event. Everyone is expecting me to do a Wild Hunt solo. First day. Literally. No joke. Minus one thing, whether in a solo whatever search are good choices. Result or manor if you want to bleed easily for lower cost things in the shop. I mean, most of the times, for example, right? The reason I pick these two, I mean, aside from manor, obviously, because you know you recover from Styro. The reason I pick these two is mainly because they're keywordless. So, for example, right? Unless I'm playing like a Tremor ID, let's say, I could like choose something else instead of the badge. The problem is that the only time I'm going to go to like killing time is only for the badge, because like for example for this ID doesn't make sense to go instead unless you are going for the badge, obviously. So I'm going for a certain impact that is just only for only for getting the badge for surviving, having like another life, but not really for like for example like to claim their bones. That impact that you can get is very good for this idea specifically, like for Kurokumo Heathcliff. So it depends. It depends. It really depends. But like I always choose Ashen Constellation Blessing, the badge, and this one. If you are like everyone else that obviously is not, they are not gonna do the rest of the manor. I mean, that's obviously. But if you can, if you're like me, that's very frequently, you can pick Sharpened Thread, because again it's keywordless. I mean, it's for 4-2. You can pick something else probably, but again, keywordless.
어떤 조직
It is what it is.
면면 좀 받을까?
Do you skip checks really? I mean, it depends of the check.
그래. 끝나면 맛있는 거
depends.
기다릴 테니까. 표정 좋아진 거 봐라.
There's some chests you want to avoid.
응?
But for example, you get the
뭐냐?
check for
너는 좀
for,
자질이 있는데.
wayward passenger, where you can get triple either. You should try to get it.
저놈들.
Also because the fight is not really hard,
바뀌었어.
to be honest.
저쪽
It's not really
조작이
hard.
장난인데.
Wait, the tier 4 Eagle right now, line 3 bash low. Yeah, you can revive a lot of times. Killer from low is insane. Yeah. Very insane. Also, the monthly pass gives 65 or so for 3 days in like
아,
2
그래.
Yeah,
저 녀석
10
손이
yeah.
날래더라고.
뭐
괜찮은 녀석이야.
10 So once again, if you can buy it, go for it. If you don't, that's fine. You don't really need it. The only thing you need is the battle boss, and that's it. I mean, that's it.
물렁물렁한 곤약 같은 놈일세. 카타 대기만 해도 썰려나가는 걸 보니.
컵을 마실
Just
걸?
any use to refuse it or no?
아,
I mean, to be honest,
저 녀석 손이 날래더라고.
like imagine if we get like
괜찮은 녀석이야.
뭐 찾게!
the will to use it Igogis for solos. That would be way too broken. Like way too broken. Excessively broken.
죄다 벌레 씹은 표정이네.
뭐 찾게!
사기가 저렇게 떨어져 있으니 싸울 맛도 안 나겠어.
Solution is not like fascinous at least. Yeah, that's no way for solos to use it. I mean, maybe, but you need to kill like this, and since they appear in the damage tab, it's not really a solo. It's not really a solo, sadly. Not like a true solo that you only do the entire mirror dungeon without other ID. So yeah, definitely is not a solo. Hold on, how are you doing, fans? Well, I am. I mean, late for the trailer reaction, yeah.
어떤
For the solo, no.
면좀
I just
받을까?
started. Yeah, I just started with the
끝나면
solo.
맛있는 소리 기다릴 테니까.
I got the.
표정 좋아진 거 봐라. 아, 내가 사는 건 아니야. 뭐냐?
I got ping.
너는 좀 자질이 있는데 나중에 따로 술 좀 할래. 저놈들 흐름이 바뀌었어. 저쪽 주장이 한마디 했나 본데.
No way, no solo. How are you doing, Kata? Yeah,
컵을 마실 걸?
that's another solo stream. It's been a while. I wanted to do the solo stream yesterday, but I didn't do it because of because I was playing with a friend, and also I have been playing Darken's Dungeon as well,
녀석 손이 날래더라.
like off stream.
괜찮은 녀석이야.
So I've been very grinding. I've been very grinding. Don't you have time for a stream for Wiggle Sayam, but I like this one? Oh, thank you.
금방
Thank you for being here,
내가
man.
족치고 지나갈 수 있겠는걸.
Activate you know one priority keyword dice. It depends of the ego if. Like for example, for the normal ones, you want to call it that way. They still are active if you even if the IDs die. Doesn't really matter. But for example, for the like featured areas like the ones from Kurokumo of late lineage, you need to have IDs active on field. So that means if they die, it deactivates. So it depends. You need to read. You need to read carefully some fusion reviews. 나설라 안텐네 대차바서 세월로.
봤냐?
True.
워카슛쯤 되시면 이런 건 식은 좀
어울라.
먹지.
I love because I still have the real sugar from CC. let me put it here. I think I have it here. Let me check. Yeah, there you go. I still have the real sugar. No MB Hitler. Yeah, this is the first ID for Hitler that doesn't have MB, which interesting. Which is funny because this ID is very happy. Literally. Who will know? Yes, no more. Real sure. Yeah, that's from Sisi. He sent me the gift for the memberships. So I just save it for myself. Now I have the ritual. just in case I need it. It is helps. Let's get this one. Heal. I don't think I can fuse anything right. But this gives me a Sinero. I think I had someone I had one from Jisang. It was like a long time ago. Blessed by Sinero. Thank you, Sisi, for the bless. For the reassure. For the reassure. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면
This
좀
brutal
받을까?
thing that isn't working on with it. Bleed a scribble thing.
그래.
Oh, you remember that?
끝나면 맛있는 소리 기다릴 테니까.
전부 쳐지게!
표정 좋아진 거 봐라.
Yeah, I can find one again.
이거
to
사는
be
건
honest.
아니다.
I was like, what do you mean the bleed squirrel? Oh yeah, the floods.
너는
You're
저기로
right.
가고, 넌 앞에 서고.
This thing. Yeah,
내가
you're
건드릴
right.
필요가 없나?
You're completely right.
그래
I've
뭐,
completely forgot.
널 다치고 오라고.
Yeah, I was surprised. This thing, just to let you know, this thing wasn't working since Canto 5.
대기만 해도 썰려 나가는 걸 보니.
Canto 5. Like, bro, what?
너는 저기로 가고, 넌 앞에
No, even
서고.
probably even before that,
내가
if I
건드릴
remember
필요가
correctly.
없나? 그래 뭐,
Hey.
널 다치고
What?
오라고.
What?
전부 쳐지게!
No, I left the right.
뭐냐? 너는 좀
Let's
자세히
see the Nemesis face it. Yeah,
나중에 따로 수리 좀 할래.
I lost it. And right now, he doesn't deal a lot of damage,
이
but
비었잖아!
later on, he's going to go insane. Very.
잘려나간 꼬라지를
이
보라지.
비었잖아!
이제 뭘로 공격할래?
What?
전부 쳐지게!
Okay. I guess it died. Yeah, it's a very good Iguri, but from being a very good Iguri, I'm surprised that it wasn't. Bro, I got this gossip. Okay. I'm surprised it wasn't working for a long time. You know. That's the thing I'm surprised. So now we'll never know be fun. I think there's the gift. There's this gift from from Prius River that he just hits the thing. I just die. I don't know if we can find it. Let me find the gift. I don't know if I can find it. I don't think so. Yeah, no. I don't think I can find it. Is this one? Oh yeah, it's this one. I found it. I found it. I found it. I found the gift. I found the gift. Yeah. This is the one. Insane potential cookies. Oh, somewhere for that. Race it.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀
You think the
받을까?
new already will beat any of its other release? I don't know. I don't know. Hard to say right now. I don't want to have my final, like, you know,
사람이 바뀌었어.
my final,
저쪽 조장이 한마디
like,
했는데
이 피아트를 마실 걸?
뭐냐?
opinion. Because I don't know
좀
what
자질이
they're going to
있는데.
do. To be
나중에
honest.
따로 술좀 할래.
Also, even if they reveal the kit this Monday, I'm still going to say my final opinion because I need to test this.
그래.
I need to try
끝나면
this.
맛있는 소리 기다릴 테니까.
Every time the
표정
a new
좋아지는
ID
거 봐라.
comes out,
아,
I don't want to
내가
commit
산 건
a
아니다.
mistake to judge an ID beforehand. Because, for example, that happened not with me, obviously, but it happened when they revealed the kit for Lord Honlu. A lot of people were saying, "Yo, this ID looks bad.
아까 그놈
Doesn't seem like very strong, like EQ,
저 녀석
GG.
손이 나대더라고.
GG."
하는
뭐
녀석.
차지게!
And now look, Lord Honlu. He's been used literally in every fucking. He's been used Road 13,
이 피아트!
Tremor,
놈 나와!
Burn, even singing sometimes. Like he's been used in everything.
카타 대기만 해도 썰려 나가는 걸 보니
But I mean, no, that was before the ID come out. That was before the ID come out.
하나둘 줄어드는구만.
A mistake.
흐름이 좋아. 나는
뭐 차지게!
Yeah, that's the thing. I should test any IDs. We are doing levels and all of them with like. I mean, that's a way to test it. Like.
놈 나와!
Maybe it's too early. Gotta use your server, so let's real on it. Yeah. Also, this is only. It's not only a thing I recommend for myself, only for like for me, but also for everyone else. Like, don't judge IDs without trying it first. Don't ever do that. Like, seriously, don't ever do that. Yeah, I went to 50-50. Let's go. I'm not so proud of that. Like, you know that bullet team as a guest for Mirrodon later? The bullet team. Like for the one that for farming? Because if that's the team, I don't think I really need you. I don't really need to charge. To be honest, I think I have enough trade charge. Unless you're talking about content Ryosho and bullet Isan. Like I do a run. That maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. The one is used in every damn team is like it's I think it's worse than mouth. I think it's worse. Also, I forgot. Also, you can use it in the burn team. Specifically, he's been used in every fucking table. Like you can't escape a Lord no. He's everywhere. He's literally everywhere. Doesn't matter what team you're playing. Doesn't matter. You always going to say, yeah, I use Lord Honlu. You know what the kilometer. Is the fight going to be real? I'm sorry for Russia. Tube Dive 5. It's only going to be for Eagles, not IVs. Now, I don't know if they're going to do like for specific IVs. Maybe eventually, I don't know. But for now, they can you say that no. It's only going to be Eagles. Only Eagles, and that's it. Yeah. Also, I don't have any cost. GG.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
This is something lineup so far is cool. I mean, after the whole Heisho thing, yeah.
저놈들.
Yeah.
흐름이 바뀌었어.
뭐 찾으게!
I mean,
저쪽
to be
조직이
honest,
한마디 듣나 본데.
I didn't really mind the Heisho, like the whole Heisho IDs we got during campaign. But not going to lie, it was enough. It was like enough. That's it.
끝나면 맛있는 소리
We
기다려.
don't need more. We don't need more.
표정 좋아진 거 봐라.
뭐
아,
찾으게!
More Heisho.
사는 건
we
아니다.
don't need more.
뭐냐?
Oh yeah, Tiny Eagles are
너는
very
좀
expensive. Yeah.
자질이 있는데 나중에 따로
But once
술 좀 할래.
again, it depends. It depends.
뭐 찾으게!
They really need to think about it. Because again, Uptype 5. I mean, Uptype,
놈
Updrain and Eagle to Uptype 4 is a very expensive.
물렁물렁한
So,
곤약.
yeah.
카타 대기만 해도
They
썰려나가는
really
걸
need to
그래서
think
좀
about it.
앞서는데.
They really need
뭐
to think
찾으게!
about it.
나도 좀 마음에 드는데.
Being okay in a Heisho for now. I prefer the session variety more in Gale or Fetch and Water. Yeah, to be honest, I really liking this start of this season. We're getting a lot, I mean, obviously because fingers, you know, but still. We're getting like a very, you know, different ideas for syncing for boys. Now we're getting, hopefully more. Hopefully, also we got the Middle Edition L, which is MB Resonance. We eventually going to get the Nurse Father ID, Matthias ID. So, yeah, very interesting lineup. Yeah, that's the reason I was being very excited for this season, because it was going to give a lot of variety of IDs. So I'm good. I'm good. Just the push aside. Hopefully. There is something I can go here. Not really. What do I do here? But then it is not good. I mean, technically, Lord Honlu wasn't like a bad
어떤
end.
조직
It
놈들인지
was like a neutral
면면 좀
one.
받을까?
I mean, obviously Ishmael, which is in the mirror, is Hondo's sister, die, and obviously everything went wrong. But like,
전부 처지게.
저쪽
It's not
조작이
like-
한마디 듣나 본데.
oh, the Charen got away with it. No, he literally, Hondo literally overgone Yuan, literally,
너는 좀 자질이 있는데.
which
나중에
it was
따로
for the better.
설명할래.
It was for the better.
하나 둘 줄어드는구만. 그럼이 좋아.
전부 처지게.
나는
So it was a good end. No, it was a bad end.
가도 되겠는가?
Neither. 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 It was like a neutral one. It wasn't like a bad end either. Over.
그래. 끝나면 맛있는 소리 기다릴
No,
테니까.
I think he was preparing for the wing war.
아,
흙을 마실
내가 가는 건 아니다.
He was preparing for the wing war.
놈 나와.
He's not. He's like he was starting the wing war. No?
흙을 마실
He was preparing for it. I believe because I mean right now I don't really remember the play story. But
하나 둘
I believe he
줄어드는구만.
was preparing
그럼이
for it.
좋아. 나는
흙을 마실
She was conscious already.
걸.
I mean, technically. I mean, technically.
곤약 같은
놈 나와.
카타 대기만 해도 썰려
The
나가는 걸
base.
보니
Ryoshi is detention. Kind of. Although it's worse than the push. Yo. Can we not? Can we? Name one
어떤
good duo while
조직놈들인지
on the Manila to the
좀
streets
봐볼까?
in the Yeah, I remember when we got the first walkout,
저놈들
and it was like, oh, nice. I got my
저쪽 조작이
devious Waihan ID manager Don Quixote.
뭐냐?
Well,
너는 좀
literally
자질이 있는데 나중에
hydrogen
술
bomb
좀 할래.
versus
놈 나와.
Go him, baby. That was literally
놈 나와.
like two seasonal IDs for interval of the. Yeah, for the new channel reveal to be.
끝나면 맛있는
Oh yeah,
소리
from
기다릴
the
테니까.
story, right?
처지게.
Yeah.
표정 좋아진 거
I
봐.
wonder who it is.
내가 사는 건 아니다.
Like what? I don't know if it's Thomas' sibling
비었잖아.
or Thomas' father.
나와.
I don't know. To be honest,
흙을 마실 걸.
hard to tell.
카타 대기만 해도 썰려 나가는 걸 보니
For real, no. Yes, literally nuclear bomb. Two nuclear bomb.
하나 둘 줄어드는구만. 그럼이
뭐
좋아.
처지게.
나는
놈 나와.
한숨 자도 되겠는가.
놈 나와.
Honest, doing fine. I mean, this is always the start of the solo runs. To be honest, it gets interesting when we get to stream mode.
그럼이
뭐
좋아.
처지게.
Literally,
나는
놈 나와.
but now we just get in it,
해도 되겠는걸.
and that's the whole point of solo entry.
놈 나와.
How was King doing in Cantonite though? He was suppressed because if not, he was going to go insane into a raid. He was suppressed. He was suppressed.
믿어주셨는데 실패했습니다.
Taking care of them, maybe, yeah. This is my line, need this.
의뢰비 인상에 대해서 대화를 나눠볼 만한 성과 아닌가요?
Also, I kind of like going to run this around for 5 studio weekly and this middle fun is where you get spaced. Yeah, pretty much. That's the thing. I mean, for me, if it was for me, for like the solo runs I do for the channel, I will only show the last 5 floors, to be honest. But since people watch my solos and learn from it, I need to put everything. I need to put everything. So yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I really don't mind, but it takes some time to edit everything. Also, I want to show the thumbnail. Or I mean, I'm gonna upload it tomorrow, not today. So you can guess the video for tomorrow. Literally, I think you can already guess the video for tomorrow if I can show it. Okay, I don't know what I just did. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I don't know what I did. You literally can guess the thumbnail. you can really guess for the thumbnail. What's the tomorrow? That I think you can really guess the video from only the thumbnail. Literally. I am playing MLS in single time since then. I mean, I was trying to do with the era and the passive of Gimmicks, which is fun. Yeah, not going to lie. Now solos with era is very fun because you just die. You just can't die, or you do so much damage that it's you literally one shot the enemy like the bosses in solos. This is insane. Very, very insane. Also, I don't know why I'm using this when I don't have the blusher yet. Are you gonna make it tournament for Goguma solo or you only watching the Super Nostalgia? No, I'm doing this for... No, to be honest, I'm not gonna allow anything, like, aside from this video that I'm going to load tomorrow. Aside from this, I'm not gonna load anything else until the next week, very much. Unless I get some interesting solo. Well, I don't think so. I really don't think so. Bullets. You know the hardest part for reaching full potential with Capomercel in a solo in Mirror Dungeon? Getting Leyhen. That's the thing. At least for me, I never get Leyhen. I never get Leyhen. That's the hardest part. Also, absolutely. That's literally the hardest part of it. Getting Leyhen. Because, yeah, you can get everything, you can get some Highland bosses, but you don't get Leyhen. It's not like a true Capomercel solo run. That's the thing. That's the issue. They don't literally. The amount of dopamine I get when finding Donkey Kong in ministry. Yo, from all the bosses I get, for all the high-end bosses, for the
어떤 조직 놈들인지
all the bosses,
몇
high-end
명
bosses I
받을까?
get, Don Quixote is the most freaking one. I almost always get Don Quixote.
사람이
못
바뀌었어.
찾게.
I don't know why.
저쪽 부장이 한마디 했나?
나와.
뭐냐? 너는
The
좀
first Don Quixote
자질이
then
있는데.
is
나중에 따로 술 좀 할래.
maybe is between Vergilius and Ricardo probably. And the last one is Layhan.
공약 같은 놈일세. 갖다 대기만 해도 썰려 나가는 걸 보니.
Yeah, I don't know.
그래. 끝나면
I mean, it's
맛있는
luck,
술이
obviously,
기다릴
but
테니까.
at least for me, I always get Don Quixote for some
좋아진 거
reason.
봐라. 아, 내가 사는 건 아니다.
Also, has any of you the website yet? I have done I'm in the same back as you.
놈 나와.
I'm still didn't got
놈
well, 이거 gift.
하나 둘 줄어드는군.
And I've been doing so many runs.
못 찾게.
한숨 차도 되게.
I've been doing so many runs. Is it up his sauce or pretty name?
턱을 마실까?
Probably. Maybe. Truly add up good open.
하나 둘.
But yeah,
줄어드는
again, to be honest, I still didn't got the
나는
well, yeah. I mean, I know it's very uncommon to get it, but like very rare, very rare. But after so many solos, so many runs I have done,
놈 나와.
I still don't get it. I still don't get it. I don't know.
고기 피었잖아. 놈 나와.
I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm not gambling enough, I guess.
고기 피었. 턱을 마실 걸? 놈 나와.
I suppose. Fire combo. Yeah, I'm going to go. I'm going to go to Korea. Yo, can you what is it? I'm going to learn Korea and go to Korea and then fire complaint to can you what's the I got them all lunar flow. You know what? Same. Getting lunar memory in floor 1 or 2 is more has more probability that you get into well ego.
어떤 조직
That's very
놈들인지 좀 받을까?
very insane. Some is area 1 on 4, 2 on 4. Most of the things
그래.
include nothing more. Pretty
끝나면
much,
맛있는
yeah.
술이 기다릴 테니까. 하, 표정 좋아진 거 봐라. 아, 내가 사는 건 아니다.
Relationship? Oh, what's relationship there? I didn't say it. But I mean, doesn't matter because I need to get the. I need to prioritize Grail. So it doesn't really matter. I really need to get Royal.
싸움 앞에서 힘내라 같은 건 쓸모 없다고. 어차피 내가 다칠 생각으로 나서지 않으면.
Think I only got memory on once from my
입만
land.
똑바로 차려.
To be fair,
뭐냐?
for me it's kind of common to get the. I mean, not common in a sense of I get a lunar memory for rewards every time, but like
이제 뭘로 공격할래?
from let's say from 25 runs, no even less probably from 20
애들이
runs.
그래도 똑똑하네.
Sometimes I get lunar memory
알려주는 것보다
in the rewards.
저렇게 팔다리부터 썰어야지.
Now it's kind of common, to be honest. At least for me. At least it's more common than the fucking.
물렁물렁한
It's
곤약
evil.
같은 놈이야.
That's for sure.
갖다 대기만 해도 썰려 나가는 걸 보니.
못 찾게.
Joey Rice on it for only. Yeah, I don't know. I have never liked to. To be honest, I don't like that some floors are specific for certain. No, certain impacts are specific for certain floors. I have never like that, to be honest. I don't know why it's like that, to be fair. Specifically,
어떤 조직 놈들인지
line 2.
면면 좀
Like, why
받을까?
is only floor 4 and that's it? Why not floor 5 at
그래.
least, you know?
끝나는
At least,
맛있는
or
소리
floor
기다릴
3, I
테니까.
don't know.
전부 처지게!
표정 좋아진 거 봐라. 아, 내가 사는 건 아니다.
It's very weird.
비었잖아!
뭐냐? 너는 좀 자질이 있는데 나중에 따로.
Oh yeah, the Willy gift is the achievement is completely optional.
이 비었잖아!
I mean, thank God it's optional, because if it was for the completionist,
해도
hell no,
나가는 걸 보니
hell no. Question: I did a mirror roll in this room one doesn't have Sayo in this world when the arena appeared or started. No. If we talk about the Sayo quotation mark Sayo ID, because it's not really Sayo, it's a ID similar to her, but I think in the Interplay story they said specifically like Sayo entered the library, and they don't say they die, but they disappear very much. So, I mean, technically, the library is there. Now, it was because maybe it was during the library. What happened during library arena? I guess. I'm not right now. I can't remember correctly, to be honest. So, my bad if I said something wrong, but I just trying to remember from memory. There's something I can get. The plushie. The plushie. Yeah. I think in the story, I think they said that it was they died in the library. So it was after they entered the library, pretty much. Yeah. I mean, like in this world we have Sayo or like intervention musician. No, Sayo is in the mirror. But like the idea in the story, they say that they went to a library and died. Literally, they died. So yeah, Sayo is in there. I don't know about June, but it was. I mean, the story is like during the things that were happening during the library, when the library was in the city, obviously. So yeah, very much. Management. I mean. Technically, yeah. Technically, yeah. I mean, you can say it that way. I mean, they look exactly like they look exactly like she looks exactly like Sayo. So yeah, technically is the Sayo protection bro. What are you doing, my horse? What are you doing? What Heisho alert? I don't know why I'm changing this because everything is to be honest. There's nothing to change to it. Even donkey auto story guard appears in itself. Yeah.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
I mean, he's not. I mean, they don't really show Ricardo
그래.
face.
끝나면 맛있는 소리 기다릴 테니까.
You know?
저지게야!
표정
They don't really
좋아진 거
show
봐라.
Ricardo's
아,
face.
내가
I mean, they show. I mean, not like, oh, you know, in terms of appearing, but like
대가리
they
굴리는
shadow
소리가
his face.
여기까지 들리네. 머리 쓸 생각하지 말고
Oh, they
저런
could
건
change it
다음으로
maybe
막아.
later on. They could do that again, as well.
목이 피었잖아!
Like for example, when they released the
Oh, yeah.
Ricardo ID, they could change the
너는 좀
dupta art,
잘려나간
so it's fitting
꼬라지를
for
보라지. 이제 뭘로
for
공격할래?
the Ricardo. But your let's favorite also yeah, it's Kurikumo.
흐름이 바뀌었어. 저쪽 조장이 한마디 했나 본데.
전부 쳐지게야!
What was it? Ah, my least favorite ID. I don't know. What is it, Mr. Rick? Heading.
목이 피었잖아!
I don't really know.
나와!
I don't know who would be my least favorite
카타 대기만 해도
ID.
썰려 나가는 걸 보니
I don't really know. Hard to think about it, to be honest. You want? Let me check very fast the list of identities, so I can give you like an answer. Maybe I like an answer. Maybe, but like maybe. My least favorite. I mean, to be honest, it's not like there's not really like a least favorite. But if we talk about not gameplay, you know why? You know what? I could say maybe Captain Ishmael. And you probably wonder why. And it's not because of the gameplay, it's not because of her kid, it's not because of anything else. The only reason why it's my least favorite ID is because one day when I was soloing with Captain Ishmael, she was losing every single fucking flash when I was soloing the 5 floors in hard mode. That's the only reason I hate her. She was losing every single fucking flash at 45 sanity. And I was like, oh, nice. Like literally the last time, I know joking. The last time I played Captain, the last time I do a solo with Captain Ishmael was like more than 1 year during Kanto 5. Probably Kanto 6. Probably Kanto 6, maybe. No, I remember correctly. Probably Kanto 6. But it was like, that was the last time I used Captain Ishmael for a solo run. The last time. And that was the first and last time. I was so fucking done. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Once again, it wasn't because the ID is bad or something. No, it was only because of that experience I had with her during that time. That's the only reason. Yeah, I guess the foul lies with Ishmael. I guess Ahab was right. Yeah. I guess she was right. It was Ishmael's fault. I'm sorry. I did. I I need to give it to Ahab. Shit.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
Ahab was right the whole time, yeah. Type shit.
그래. 끝나면 맛있는 소리 기다릴
Also,
테니까.
another thing. Now that we talk about
아,
Ahab was right,
뭐
내가 사는 건 아니다.
I found it funny that also Romer was kinda right. When the whole thing with Sinclair happened, with the Peter Sinclair, I feel like Sinclair is racist to
짜증나게
tankers, to robots.
하는
So technically,
나
Romer was right.
고기 피하 턱을
Romer was right.
물렁물렁한 곤약 같은
Like shit.
놈일세. 카타
뭐
대기만
찾냐?
해도 썰려나가는 걸 보니
고기 피하잖아.
잘려나간
They
꼬라지를 보라지.
think the
이제
whole thing
뭘로 공격할래?
went so bad that Sinclair. this is like something that I believe that
어떤 조직 놈들인지
happened in this way.
면면 좀 받을까?
That Sinclair saw the whole thing happen because of the the clankers and everything,
흐름이
and
바뀌었어.
Sinclair was like, oh, so she was right. Fuck.
뭐 찾기야?
I guess we entered a second small war because of that.
뭐냐? 너는 좀 자질이 있는데 나중에 따로 술 좀 할래.
If she only saw the future Sinclair and not the one who saw Rip Sinclair, I think if she saw that,
끝나면 맛있는 소리 기다릴
if we
테니까.
saw that the version,
표정 좋아진 거
뭐
봐라.
찾기야?
I highly believe Troma would take a different approach, I guess.
턱을 마실 걸?
So we are, at least kinda different, not too different, but kinda different.
턱을 마실 걸?
I love Troma again tonight. Super finger.
하나 둘 줄어드는구만.
Also, I have
그러면
like
좋아.
20 to
나는
23.
뭐 찾기야?
좋겠는 걸.
Yo, why has so many of it? Holy shit.
물렁물렁한 곤약 같은 놈이
Because we are playing a lot.
카타 대기만 해도
I had like
썰려나가는 걸 보니
20 stacks. Ago you can do so. Also, we still didn't see Ahab.
긴장 풀린 채로 싸우니까 그
어플이
꼴이
더-
나잖냐.
We still didn't see Ahab. We saw Nelly. We saw Nelly, which she looks good. She looks good. But we still didn't see Ahab.
놈 나와!
There's new outfit. Yeah. It's good.
다음 놈 나와!
Against her. No. Okay, never mind.
하나 둘
뭐
줄어드는
찾기야?
I have my revive.
나는
go. Yeah, she was. Literally in the after trades, the Ahab was still hunting. Literally. I mean, that's her job,
어떤 조직
so it
놈들인지
makes sense, I guess.
면면 좀 받을까?
Oh, how you doing, single lover? How you doing, mama?
흐름이 바뀌었어.
Happy to see you here.
저쪽 조장이 한마디 했나본데.
Very alive.
나와!
I have like 2 revives. Oh, 1 revive.
너는 좀 자질이 있는데.
So why are you getting so many weapons?
원래
Push enemies. Yo. You know.
그래. 끝나면 맛있는 소리 기다릴 테니까. 표정 좋아진 거 봐라. 아,
I'm looking forward to the new membership. We have to do that later. Oh yeah, don't worry. Don't worry about that. Singing low. Don't worry.
물렁물렁한 곤약 같은 놈일세.
I mean, it's still I need to look the memberships and update it once every now and then because you know I don't want to put like someone that hasn't renewed the membership in the at the beginning of the video. But don't worry. I mean, I have a file where I save every member just in case they renew. So yeah, don't worry. Do it well, whatever you feel like it. Don't worry. They have lower. Yeah, I want to see the new outfit from they have. To be honest, I want to see it. Also, hitless solo. This is what I live for. Yeah, this is a hitless solo. It's been a while since I solo with hitless. With other ID. Because if it fell, I don't want to take white hunt because sometimes I do white hunt off screen. So I ran out today. I know, like today. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry. No, I say it to you. Like, no worry. I appreciate the support. Like literally. Remember. Man, shut up, man. Shut up, man. Remember, come on, bro. The position once more. Yeah. Again, I'm very interested about this, the new IDs. I mean, for both of them. I mean, I'm more wanting to play with the Ren ID, but the Hohenheim ID still seems very interesting. So, I mean, I'm still going to pull for both of them, so it doesn't matter. Also, I get paid from YouTube. I'll probably get a membership. Oh, nice. Also, you get paid from YouTube. That's nice. Because I remember that you didn't like. You still didn't monetize your videos, funny. When you were like at 2K subscribers, I think? I don't remember. It was a long, I mean not long time, but it was like a month ago when we talked about music. I believe you told me like you didn't monetize your channel yet. So I mean, happy for you. I mean, I think it was months ago, but I don't know how much time. That was being my first business to solo. Yeah, also the driver. That's what I do. Driver was in my top 3 as well, to be honest. Obviously, my top 1 is Hitler. This is the secret. Yeah, this is the secret. Technically, I'm now, but yeah, it's really only when I was new. Oh no, but I'm very happy for that. Very happy for that, man. Like, okay, no, I was going to take advantage, but like, I mean, it's your channel. I mean, you can monetize it. Also, you get a lot of, you get recommendation, your videos are getting recommended a lot. There you go. So sometimes I struggle to say some things. So I guess you're gonna get a good payout. So that's good. Okay, forget finance, so you do this by watching all his their videos. put a 3-hour little video, put 4 mid-rolls in it. Oh yeah, about the burnout, it hits everyone. Yeah, it's a random. It happens a random. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like for example, the same thing I can talk about me. That sometimes I do solos, and even I saw some comments because it doesn't seem like it, but I'm watching. Okay, I'm watching everything. Okay. Okay, just aside, sometimes I see some comments saying that sometimes I do only solos. Why some people still watching solos? Like the same happens with Serminimus, that he only uploads like mirror and dungeon runs, and you could say that yeah, that's also slop, but like thanks to that videos, he can gain revenue, and thanks to that, I believe he helped his grandmother. So yeah, like sometimes it's just like yeah, you can say it's a slop, but the reason behind to keep doing videos is very novel sometimes. Like for example, for me at least, you don't know about this obviously, but I'm just saying like since we're talking about this. Thanks to this channel, not also I can do content for the game obviously, but also I have in my family with the bills and something else also, because there was like a problem months ago that I couldn't help my family, but now I can do it because I gain pay from YouTube. So yeah, I mean thanks to this channel, a lot of things change in my life. Like no joke. Like, I'm seriously not. I'm not joking. Like it seems insane to say. Like only for uploading this type of videos from this game specifically, seems like very insane to think about, but it happens. It happens. And thanks to that, I can do content. So yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Watching a lot feels like a such a lack of terms of what you do. I don't say my what I do is love, to be honest. Also yeah, what Seeking Lover said, it depends of perspective, yeah. What you consider really slop. Like for me, slop is doing literally putting the lowest amount of effort, and that's it. Like not even editing the video, not even doing at least some changes to make, you know, the video at least enjoyable to watch. You just the gameplay without editing anything, and that's it. It's like okay. Yeah, fuck. What? That's the thing. But still, it still depends on perspective. It still depends on perspective, to be honest. And even sometimes some people do like quotation mark, the slap content quotation mark. It still depends of why you're doing this, right? For example, I doing all the videos I do because for my family, and also for doing content. Sir Minimus, from I remember from one of the posts he made some months ago, he helped his grandmother. So again, you gotta respect that. Like he's literally helping his family as well, helping taking care of his grandmother because of that, because of the channel. So sometimes it's like, yeah, you can make slop, but you are really getting, thanks to that, thanks to a revenue you're getting from the videos, you're also helping your family getting, you know, get yourself in a better place that you were before the channel. So It depends again. Depends about perspective a lot. It's very. It depends a lot of perspective, to be honest. It depends a lot. I think general people using the term slows during for attempt to destroy a lot for content to catch all insulted for stuff you don't like. Yeah, yeah. The same thing that happened with potential man and potential woman, because some ID has like a minor issue and now everyone is potential man or potential. That's another thing, which I really don't like, to be honest. But what can I do? It's there's people like that. I can do anything about it. It's just like that sometimes, which is, it is what it is, I guess. This happens if I want Limbus content, yeah. And also, I mean, he also me, probably another people as well. Like, yeah, it's just like that. Thanks to that, we can help our financial situation, and we can get in a better place, to be honest, financially. Like, again, first to this channel, but the Limbus stream locals become fighters this up. Thanks to this channel, I was able to pretty much work from it, and also learn a lot about video editing and everything, and also to have my family, and also get content from getting pulls. I can make content for the videos, and I do this all of this. I don't need to go out, you know, like sometimes. And again, I highly respect the people who work, you know, like do this highly, you know, physical jobs where you need to wake up in like 7 a.m. and need to work. And I also experienced that years ago. It's so fucking horrible, man. I'm telling you that it's so fucking bad. It's bad. And going from that to now is more, you know, more calm. It's way better. Way better for the family. literally to me. So a lot straight in driver simulator. I mean, hopefully. An editor will how you make banner simulator solo videos, and I think you have an editor. Yeah, I have an editor myself. Everything you see in the channel, everything you see, like the edits I do, right, for the channel, I do it myself. I don't have anyone. Since I started this channel, everything I did was from and only myself. I didn't have anyone to know in the community. I had no one. My channel come from my own. I know this seems egotistical to say, but it's not egotistical because literally, I went from nothing. I didn't have the first time I tried this channel. I didn't have hope for this channel. It took me a long time because some of you might think that I did this in all months, and that's no. It took me 2 years. No, 2 years? Almost 2 years, 1 year and a half, but still. It was like, sometimes I didn't even sleep because I was editing the videos, like... It was a long journey to get to right now, to be honest. So, yeah. I mean, look at this way, you're only gonna get better the other things go, so don't worry, you don't like things, so don't feel with the quality thing goes. And yeah, I think right now I'm good with the editing. I don't think I mean, there's some things I can improve for editing, but I don't do it because sometimes I don't want to over edit. Like for example, the layouts I do for the solos. I don't want to do that because it will take like I need to find the balance between the stuff I do with the layouts and also the gameplay. So yeah, that's something I learned a lot from editing the solos until now. That's a lot of things. That's a lot of things I learned during the last months. So yeah, and again, I was thanks to reception of the videos, I was able to do it, to keep improving. So
어떤 조직 놈들인지
pretty much
면면 좀
it's
받을까?
thanks to all of you. To be fair, Allah, you're amazing. The fans, man. Thank you very much. I
대가리
appreciate it.
굴리는 소리가 여기까지 들리네.
Oh, this one.
머리 쓸
한번
생각하지
쳐지게!
말고
Thank
저런
you.
건 감으로
Thank you,
막아.
Brett.
감으로.
목이 피었잖아.
I mean, the name of the game when it comes to editing is sanitization and good visuals. Very much, yeah. Very much. Even the most users edits can take a long time. Even either editors can take a lot of time. Yeah. It takes time. No, don't get me wrong. It takes time to edit that stuff.
뭐냐?
Sometimes it takes less time. I don't wanna lie, but most of the time, yeah, it
평범한 건
takes a
아닌데.
lot of time.
한번 쳐지게! 목이
Sure, gonna get
피었잖아.
winning them. I mean, just log in. He just died.
자질이
He just
있는데.
died.
나중에 따로 술 좀 할래.
I'm better at code and numbers stuff, so only one of my friends told me about editing. Yeah, I mean, it depends. It depends, right? It depends on what you can do for related to the game. I always to suck at anything, but I'm doing this since I'm like 7. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, okay, I know I'm going to lie. That's some things you need to know. I studied graphic design, so kinda makes sense, right? But one thing I have never, I had zero experience at video editing. Zero experience. I know how to use Photoshop. I know how to edit. All right, doing like edit stuff, and everything. But I had zero experience at video editing, like zero. I didn't know how to use Premiere, like nothing. Like everything I knew for video editing, it was like since I started the channel to now. Literally. It's fun as though and like the content. Yeah, it's been fun. I mean, what's better, right? To get having fun doing videos and also getting revenue from it. It's cool. It's nice,
어떤
It's very
조직
nice.
놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
But again, you should maybe just tell you levels so I feel like the game overtakes you quite a bit, so it can be hard to hear you.
그래.
Yeah, that's
끝나면
because
맛있는 소리
I
기다릴
put it
테니까.
literally a lot.
표정 좋아진 거 봐라. 아, 내가 사는 건 아니다.
Okay, that should be better, I guess. I put it in -10. Hopefully. That should be better.
한번 쳐지게!
And you guys said the happiest was the second happiest hit I did? The second happiest hit I did.
너는 저기로 가고 난 앞에 서고.
I mean, it depends on how you look at it.
그래 뭐, 덜 다치고 오라고.
한번 쳐지게!
It depends on how you look at it.
다음 놈 나와!
I mean, you could say that maybe the your ranch I did.
너는
Maybe.
자질이
Maybe, I guess. You consider them that I be happy?
다음 놈
Yeah, holy shit.
물렁물렁한 곤약 같은 놈이었어. 카타 대기만 해도 썰려 나가는 걸 보니.
I wonder, you allowed run with all the Limbus characters? Locker room without the Limbus card. I've never played
어떤 조직
Lobotomy.
놈들인지 몇몇 좀
And I'm probably
봤다.
never going to play Lobotomy Corporation because I don't like the management, you know, type of games.
흐름이 바뀌었어.
전부 처치게.
And you can probably say, but you can say you don't like it if you didn't try it. No, because I have played this game. I don't know if some of you have played this game or know about this game.
좀 자질이 있는데
Let me a minute.
나중에 따로 술 좀 할래.
This one. Okay, this is a very bad quality image, but doesn't matter. A long time ago, well, yeah, a long time ago, like 2 years ago, I played this game. I don't know if some of you might know this game. Also, this image is like so low quality. Holy fuck. I have played this game with Oceano included. And if you at least know how extremely extensive and complicated this game is, bro. That's the main reason I don't want to play Lobotomy. Like, I'm sorry, I know this comes from another game, but that game, holy shit. You don't know how many guys I needed to look about doing some things in that game.
카타 대기만 해도 썰려 나가는 걸 보니
전부 처치게.
Like, it's insanely complex.
턱을 마실걸?
Insanely complex. No, don't get me wrong, it was fun. It was fun. The game is very fun, but like, to do very advanced stuff is so fucking hard. You need to think about literally everything. Everything is so fucking bad. I mean, bad in a sense of how complex it is. So yeah, that's the main reason I don't want to play Lobotomy. Obviously, I don't think it's in the same level as you know included,
좀 되시면 이런 건 식은 죽 먹기지.
but it's still like no, no. Yeah, level later, level 6. Yeah, I mean, I have my, you know, I had my fun playing the game, but
와카슈쯤 되시면
it's like the first time only, and that's it. that type of game. Like, you try it one time and that's it. You know what to try another
받을까?
game with the same genre again.
저놈들 흐름이
전부 처치게.
바뀌었어.
So yeah,
저 조장이 한마디 했나 본데.
whoever, whatever. I had tried Limbus because of Limbus.
뭐냐?
That's for sure, because obviously Limbus and Reina have kind of the same mechanics.
자질이 있는데
Not same one-on-one, but like similar, right? So yeah, after some time, I remember, I think it was like the first month of the channel, when I created this channel, I played Reina. And I really like it. Holy shit, it was very fun to play. I drank that game. Holy shit, like, you don't know how. Like, I was addicted to the game. I was addicted to the game. Very good.
그래. 끝나면
So if someone in the chat didn't play Arena, play Arena. Play Little Arena. Very good game.
좋아진 거 봐.
Very insanely good game.
사는
Really
거
good.
맞아.
I really like it.
곤약 같은 놈이 있어. 카타 대기만 해도 썰려 나가는 걸 보니
When I get him, hopefully.
하나 둘 줄어드는구만.
It would be fun that they have like a mod in Arena that is like a mirror dungeon.
턱을 마실걸? 놈 나와.
I believe like this is the mod of what's the name of this mod?
놈 나와.
Liverpool Babel, I think, which is insanely fucking like, it's like literally a mountain of text. That's the only thing I know from the mod. I can tell you Lobotomy Corp is a game for anyone. It makes the menu running on limousine tame. You press the correct button and then you pray to any need your alien doesn't sell. Yeah, I don't want to try. I don't want to try it, bro. So don't get me wrong. I mean, I have tried Otsuno into it. It's like kind of similar to lobotomy in a way. It's the same genre, pretty much. But yeah, the one it's like the one time, first time, and that's it. You know. Win trade in Reno. And so, which is worse, Nochin Lobotomy or Agnes Enfield? I haven't played Enfield, so I don't know. But to be honest, I mean I don't know how complex Enfield is because I didn't play. I didn't play it. I have not tried it. I mean that's already the word. But since my experience playing Otsunian not included, Enfield would need to be very hard. Like very, very hard. To me to say, okay, Enfield maybe is harder, more complex than Otsunian not included. Because Otsunian not included is extremely complex. Like, I'm not joking. I would love to joke. I would love to be joking, but I'm not joking. That game is very complex. Very, very complex. Has someone even there's a fate? The Limbus model considers a rare, most likely protection. I think they only get iron stuff from Limbus model. Yeah, I don't know if some of you have saw this solo with Uchat Otis against Mayors. And of course that comes from a channel that doesn't have a lot of subscribers, so it doesn't really matter. But imagine that if I do that, knowing that I have like right now like 20k. Also, we reached 20k subscribers. I need to do a post tomorrow probably. Thank you very much. We reached 20k, which is insane. But yeah, thank you very much for that. But back to the topic. I saw that video of Uchadotis, and I was like, damn, if I do that for my channel, I'm gonna get GG. And later my channel is gonna be erased for it. Especially sinking drawer. I might do a Linton drawer in this list probably. It's just a month for a pretty niche community like yeah, it's very insane. Yeah. I mean in general it's not like a lot, but since this is like project mode related, yeah, it's a lot. A lot. I think in terms of subscribers, I mean I don't know if you want to consider the ESGO. Because sometimes ESGO uploads a video once in 3 months, 4 months. Sometimes so. I mean maybe from all the community, like from content creators, probably ESGO is the biggest one, I believe. Also, yeah, thank you very much for your comments. Oh, yeah, thank you very much, yeah. The reaction scenario. Hell no. In general, that's for much. No, you get it eventually. Don't worry, panic. You get it eventually. It's just hard work. And keep uploading and keep improving and learning. Literally. That's a way to go. Keep going. In terms of YouTube, YouTube thinking since like one, but trying to manage doing people in a room and you realize how crazy the normal age. Yeah. The moment you start realizing that you came from 0 or from like 100 subscribers to 20k, you start to appreciate a lot the journey, right? That you did during the past like year or years. So yeah, it's definitely not a low number. Even more like some of you say like that's right. Coming from a community that is from a game that has a very niche community, which to be honest, even in sometimes saying oh but Limbus is very popular, this is still a very niche community. To be honest, this is a very niche community. again, it's very insane. So yeah, once again, thank you very much for making it happen. To be honest, thank you very much. There's nothing there's nothing more I can say to it. Thank you for rest. Yeah, mostly the fact that a lot of the massive premium channels are the first ones to load it or return it really out. Yeah, that's another thing. It's kind of fun. I mean, his opinion at the end of the day. He also mentioned it. It also says like, it's his opinion at the end of the day. So makes sense. Unless he said it very seriously and he's being objective, which of course, that's a no-no. But yeah, I would say like it's his opinion. Like for example, his Heisho video is literally his opinion about the Heisho. At least for me, I don't mind the Heisho IDs, but he, despite specifically go Don Quixote, literally. Also for what you say, Fanny? Yeah, that's the thing. For example, when I start uploading solos, there wasn't a lot of people doing solos, and you know why? Because during that time there wasn't a lot of solo channels. To be honest, the bigger channels during that time was Woman and Smith. Like there were the two channels that were very popular about soloing during that time, like a year and a half ago when I tried my channel. So there wasn't like a lot of solo channels, to be honest. So because of that, I tried to learn about solo. Also, I need to keep going with the solo because I'm talking here. Also, I wanted to learn about solo runs and everything, and yeah, my channel got eventually popular because of that, and also because of my editing. I mean, I was going to say, oh, maybe only because of the solo, and that's enough, but also because of my editing, because I was learning a lot to edit the stuff, and yeah, so that was like an additional, right, to the videos. So yeah. The premium considers money Arnes stuff out of the rule, like Arnes plays a different edition of Malin. Yeah, but it's like to collab, which is I don't know. Again, like just say Fadek, it's a very gray area of what's considered like, I don't know how to say, like legal, legal in a way, I guess. So I don't know. You say I do like his fans that echo what he said rather than forming their own opinions. Like, oh yeah, I mean yeah. Makes sense, maybe. Yeah, some people they just like to take others' opinions like are true, like their his opinion is their opinion is like, bro, no. Everyone has their own opinions about stuff. Like, unless we're talking about ID efficiency, that's a completely different area. But it's also like live stream game, and among live service games a big way to put a target on your back. Yeah, I mean yeah, but still, the modding Limbus company was way. It was a thing like a long time ago. Even more now, which is, I think now it's very normal to see modding content, to be honest. It's more normal. So, well, I mean, it's alright, I guess. They show a learn skill for a little bit because the best two friends feel like I'm very excited for the Ren idea. I'm excited. We will see. It's one thing that someone has a bad takes water, but pirating things is kinda new too, and rather I don't mind too much though. Yeah, but still. Like for example, a very good example of this a very good example is Diarrhea Show. Everyone, brother, everyone were saying, "Yo, Diarrhea Show is bad. He's horrible. He sucks. She sucks ass." I was like, "No, she has very good rotor potency inflation. She can do a lot. She can, like, you don't need more count. You don't need you already have mouth. Why you need more count? You don't need count. You need potency, and that's the main use of Diarrhea Shoe, rotor potency. And she was very good. Even sometimes I use it in the rotor thing. Sometimes when I try a rotor team, I use Diarrhea Shoe because she's not a bad, eh? She's not. She's different. But because a lot of people were saying, no, she can inflict count. I was like, no, shut the fuck up. I'm very sorry, but like the whole Diarrhea Shoe thing was so fucking annoying. So annoying, man. Very, very annoying. I'm not saying that Diarrhea Shoe was like insane idea, but saying like he's solid. She wasn't bad. It's not bad. I'm pretty sure would change my opinion, which should be up at the chain there as well, but after alright. Yeah, that's the reason, because I saw a lot of people say, no, this idea is bad because of this, because of that. I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna try myself. And then literally I do at turn 7 turns against in A33 against GMU with Diarrhea Shoe. And she was, you know what? I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. Just to show, because you can say probably I'm like joking or something. Where's the okay? It's a 8-turn clear. He was, and no joke, and you can see it here. You can see it here, and not later. Don't say me that I'm coping. All right. Here you can see literally, who is second in the damage tab. Who is second in the damage? He deal more damage. She did more damage than Mao Otis. She did more damage than Mao. She was in this round, in this attempt. I wasn't even using a lot of skill trees from the ratio. Of course, she's gonna. No. There's of course this is not. I take a screenshot, but obviously Lord Honlo is in the team. But so even more, it's even more. Even with Heisho, even with Lord Honlu, which can enable the other Heisho IDs to deal, to use the skill tree more often. Even with that, she still end up being second in the damage down. So once again, she's not a bad idea. She's not. I wanna put it in my. She's not a bad idea. I'm sorry. She's not. It's not an insane idea, obviously. It's not. But it's bad? No. She's solid. No, Lord Honlu is not like a. It's not like a damage dealer. It's more like an enabler, you know, for aura like this. Specifically the Heisho, obviously. So yeah, that will be a reaction. Yeah. So once again, you don't need one limb billion count. You don't need count. You don't need count. You need potency, and that's the reason why she exists. Because rupture potency.
흐름이 바뀌었어.
So yeah,
저쪽 수장이 한마디
that's her reason for existing.
고기 피아크를 마실 걸?
Also, now we have Rodan. I other Rodan.
너는 좀 자질이 있는데.
10 of every gacha is a natural make current in instruments. You can only be good or bad because you have to get money for. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Oh, that's a thing. Don't get me wrong.
못 찾게!
Of course, if I'm going to say, okay, what should prioritize for a rupture team? Of course, I'm going to say Keisha. Obviously. I'm going to say Mao Faust. I'm going to say Lord Honlu, the Mao branch ID, obviously, because they are very strong. But when you already have count in the team, you already have count, you need potency. And how you can help with potency? That you're real sure. I mean, the other Mao branch IDs can also help, specifically Mao Faust, but still, she helps a lot for rupture potency.
고기 피었잖아!
One more bliss. Maybe count because she's still can. Maybe because the potency count to the, you know, the potency most important for the conditionals. Yeah. I mean, of course, at the start you want to maintain the count so you can later on start stacking, you know, potency, and you can play safely, you know. But eventually, in the long run, in your team is like, okay, you have count, you have so many ideas that you can flick count. So where's the potency? You know, that can happen. So of course you need to balance it out. Of course, count is important, specifically for the room team, obviously for the rookie team. But eventually you're going to reach to the point that you need rupture potency instead of count. So yeah, that's the thing. You need to balance it out.
저놈들.
Like it's the same thing with you know, normally in
수장이 한마디 했나 본데.
고기 피었잖아!
in Heisho, no, sorry,
뭐냐?
in every game that has like
너는
critical rate and critical damage.
나중에 따로
Like you need to
수정할래.
balance it out the things because
못 찾게!
you want crit rate, but also you need crit damage so you can, you know, deal criticals consistently. Like, oh yeah, you have like 99 crit rate, but you have like 102 crit damage. So you need to balance it out.
나가는 걸 보니
That's the thing.
하나 둘 줄어드는구만.
못 찾게!
좋아. 나는
흙을 마실 걸?
가도 되겠는가?
I read the conclusions. Oh yeah, the conclusions are very interesting. Like no, I don't want to have another wordless impression.
못 찾게!
Yeah, conclusion is very interesting, but I mean, having more damage from Rupture is
되겠는가?
insane, to be honest. You find the way to use Wuyi-san. I mean, you can use it, it's not really a problem. So, that conclusion could deal a lot of damage in the long run, to be honest. With the bone state, you get like 200 damage on something which literally, yeah. Everybody has their unique way to play it. That's the fun. That's the fun about team building, you know. That's the fun of it.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
At this point, everyone gonna do is Heisho. Oh yes, I love my Tremor team.
흐름이 바뀌었어.
I love my Tremor team. That is Mao Faust with Everlasting and Lord Honlu.
뭐냐?
They cool, but conclusions still good. Right? Yeah, conclusions are very good. Still with that. Very good.
나중에 따로 술좀 할래.
못 찾게!
I've been using another style Pincel ability more recently. Yeah. I mean, for the teams, I use obviously a full team. So because eventually you want to get a full team normally. But sometimes getting an ID to get give an ID 2 skill slots is very very helpful. Very like insanely helpful. Sometimes it depends. It depends on what I do. Sinking is probably my favorite status, I think. Hey, we have sinking lower. We have sinking lower. We have John sinking here.
하나둘 줄어드는군.
전부
그러니
차지게.
좋아. 나는
놈 나와.
We depale them.
차도 듣는 걸.
eventually.
놈 나와.
I really hope they make Hohenheim unique stuff besides his tassel on them.
턱을 마실.
Again, the idea seems kind of different. And also, this idea for Rare deals uses the fraction hammer.
놈
차도
나와.
듣는 걸.
So maybe there's something new to that idea. Who knows? Really, who knows?
나와.
We need to see. Yeah, element sinking since I got my sinking. I wonder if there's a future player or Jexnpierre idea for someone nerf about in level potential reset. I mean, maybe, but that's probably in a long way. Like, that's fair away from now. Like, fair away from now. Literally. But idea from now. You're breaking down. Look, should we already just have the single face like the bottom part of his face? I don't know. I really don't know how they're going to adapt the Ren IV for this to be honest. Because Ren has a lot of things going on. The skills, the Furioso, the weapons, I don't know how many. Like you said, like this effect for the burn from his mask. So Ren has a lot of things happening that I don't really know how it's going to work in release, to be honest. It's very hard to, don't think about it. Channel where each going random attack type, please. Now we get a Furioso with only 3 coins. 3 coin Furioso, that's it. We already use coin. See if I can get some, yeah. Wimpy Dishman. Oh, Solen Lamen as well. Solen Lamen also has a lot of reuse coins. Kind of the same thing. And I really hype about for the Ren ID, to be honest. Very hype. There's a chance Rian must have like second phase minus skill. Who knows, man?
좀 받을까?
If it's like a slug gets for paper probably. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's very complicated to right now think about it, to be honest. Gimmick is going to die horror. We need more Shin IDs.
저쪽 조장이
Yeah, I mean we need our first Mang ID. With Shin as well.
놈 나와.
It really makes me wonder who is going to be the first ID that have Mang.
너는 좀 자질이 있는데 나중에 따로
Really makes me wonder.
그래 끝나면 맛있는 술이 기다릴
차지게.
테니까 물렁물렁한 곤약 같은 놈이 있어 카타 대기만 해도 썰려
This
나가는
Shin, but
걸
no one, yeah. I wonder who is going to be the first one. Because even the Sora ID,
하나둘 줄어드는구만
which Sora has a Mang, but Like the one we have doesn't. So I wonder who's going to be the first one. Because I mean, let's be honest, we see so fucking many enemies with mount during the whole like canto. Let's be real. Like they like pretty much what was giving mang to everyone at this point. Everyone got mang.
그래 뭐덜 다치고 오라고.
Main terrain I think against man probably. It will need to have. Did you ever in the canto Tadro use Shin and man? Tadro was some I don't think I want Gregor to have man to be I don't think that's I really don't know if that's a thing I want to you know witness. I think the Jexnpierre was enough. I don't want to see him I don't want to see him with man. I think that's enough. Yeah, he just need the roaches, yeah. Dissipation man and shit like this, pretty much. When does it decide que si yo get a dissipation at the mark and do well? Okay, but what about everyone else? Eventually. Probably eventually doing this story. Again, Future Sinclair is literally Future Sinclair. So eventually he'll learn about Shin and Man, obviously. That makes sense. Like eventually, they eventually are going to learn how to do it. Also, like sinking lower side, the thing doesn't really keep Shin and Man. It's like specifically how design work for Sinclair is to manifest somehow someone from the future, or at least one branch of the same tree. That's how Future Sinclair say it. So I mean, eventually we're going to get it. Eventually. Now that eventually is when, I don't know. I don't really know. But soon. Yeah. Trademark. Oh, nice. Thank you. Oh, the base sinners. Bro, that's going to be... that's going to be like... 2, 3 years. Yeah, that's been very helpful. I'm pretty sure the ranch is supposed to be a big tree, like equals type of little. Yeah, yeah, kind of, yeah. Yeah. I think it's coming after this one, hopefully Alwina. It would need to be Alwina or Lucio, one of the two. Because right now we're getting the apprentices and then I think we're going to get the nurse followers, so... It should be Alwina or Lucio, or maybe both of them. Maybe. Who knows? Esta me digo como hitler en la como. This will probably be the last one. Who knows? Give me a local idea for how to commit lower year series during the ones used to commercial level. Can you make a lovecore ID? What do you mean by that? Oh, your stays for in your Nosferatu ID? Oh. Will let the badass sinner. I mean, a lot of people were saying that probably Callisto, that Honlu is going to get the Callisto ID. And I mean, to be honest, it fits. It fits a lot, to be fair. I also like a lot of the design of Callisto, to be honest, now that I think about it. I really fuck with
운은 실력과도
Callisto.
연관되어 있죠?
I mean, outside of the, you know, the
어떤 조직
corporate
놈들인지
thing, you know,
면 좀 받을까?
I really like the design. I like his sword. And I also like the background music
저놈들.
from the ring.
저쪽
Very good.
구덩이 한 마리
I don't like Lucilla, but I also like Tremolo and Tremor's corpse too. So you only like Lucio because of the tremor.
다음에 따로 술 좀 할래.
전부 쳐주게!
No, but to be honest, yeah, I like Lucio as well. I mean, at the beginning I wasn't fucking with Lucio,
그만 해도 썰물을
but
당하는
after
거야.
Canto 9, man, I'm sad about Lucio.
끝나면 맛있는 소리
Like
기다려.
literally, I'm sad what happened now with it.
아, 내가 사는 건 아니다.
Tremor's one is really, I mean, it is satisfying.
놈,
Even more when you have Everlasting.
하나 둘.
You know that you can trigger like multiple tremor bursts. It's really satisfying. To be honest.
한숨 쉬어도 되겠는걸.
Whole local team. Oh no, I don't tend to do like full teams. To be honest. I mean, the last time I do like a duo round was with Fabule-san and content reaction. But that was off stream. If we talk about the ones that like uploaded, the only one I have is the one with full stop Honlu and full stop Hitler. That's the only one I have uploaded, and that was like for the last like for Meridian 5. Hanaibe, I don't think we're gonna get that Hanaibe. At least for now. I have a wish. Yeah, who could be a very good fitting for Callisto? I mean, the only one is Honlu. To be honest, I don't see other one getting the Callisto, is it? To be fair. Just one cloud? Like the tier 4? No, the tier 4, you thinking about if you activate the... You can activate the condition that is for... You need to have like 3 IVs. At least Mercer. Bro. Also, I didn't get it. But yeah, once again, the fusion egoist is you need to obviously need to have 3 IDs. At least for the ones for Gurokumo and Lady you need to have like 3 IDs for the faction. So yeah. Because we're gonna see a Valentina Valesian solo video. Thanks for the idea. I wasn't planning to do it, but I mean, I wasn't going to do it anyway. But thanks for the idea. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, well, you can see how. I mean, it's not the one from Kurokuma, but like once again, you can say Torrent Star activates when there are 3 or more Blade Lineage identities. Only counts identities on the field. On the field. So if they die, it deactivates. Alright. So there you go. I mean, Best Buy is powerful as well, so I don't really think we're going to get Best Buy, to be honest. I think Best Buy is way... I mean, not way beyond, like, Virgilius, but, like... it's still far away.
그래.
Unless something happens in
나는
Kanto
맛있는 소리
10.
기다릴 테니까.
Immer Souls Kanto.
표정 좋아진 거 봐라. 아,
Unless something crazy happens with Marcel, that he just becomes extremely broken for some reason, and maybe you can say, okay, maybe you could get the Best Buy there.
싸움 앞에서 힘내라 같은 건 쓸모 없다고. 어차피 내가 다칠 생각으로 나서지 않으면 소리 깨져버리니까.
I can kill someone is selling canon for. Bro, you didn't know retail. Yeah, I mean, in the story of Udyat, you literally have literally. If it wasn't for Otis, the entire team would whip out. Literally.
기술에서 좀 앞서는데.
Marcel become broken.
어디 출신이냐? 나도 좀 마음에 드는데.
Marcel, please gain Shin and 7 rings of mana. Become the Yeah, Otis was very like, if it wasn't for Otis, everyone would whip out. Like, that's literally the opposite story from the ID. What's our game is that I will listen to what nature says. Imagine them going to get rid of the chaotic utility. I mean, probably at this point. At this point, I highly believe he could do it. To be honest. You could say, Marcel, please gain excision coins, and his entire kit becomes with only green coins. You know, like literally. And good comes as literally.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
Alright, two will do it later. They say I ain't even bound. Days later, sabotage them. They how you want them to do it. I mean, yeah. Technically, they sabotage their equipment.
저쪽 조장이 한마디 겁나던데.
Yo, whatever Diaz is planning, bro, is not good.
뭐냐?
Like the whole future Sinclair, the whole reveal of a second small war was enough red flag. Like what Sinclair was like literally when I saw during the stream when I was playing Canto 9, when I saw the thing that second small war, that's like, yo, what you mean a second one? What you mean by that?
턱을 마실걸?
Just try to overthrow. Yeah. If overthrowing the head is literally condemning the whole city to oblivion, maybe I guess yeah, she's overthrowing the head in that way. But the second and small war we ever about speaking, kinda like similar to the one that Sinclair was living very much. Just they're saying how the tier there was where so many colonies probably has been released from Auto Small. Yeah. Yeah. But you know, it made you think, right? That the one that has been seen as a weak pretty much during the whole game. The one that was surviving in a second small war in that type of environment was Sinclair. And to be honest, that's surprising.
어떤 조직 놈들인지
Very surprising.
면면 좀 받을까?
So yeah,
그래.
he was lucky.
끝나면 맛있는 소리 기다릴 테니까.
First to photo center.
내가 사는 건 아니다.
Seeing it there again, the feeling is like the theory of the Second War further up. Literally, Fruto Sinclair becomes future
싸움
Trunks.
앞에서 힘내라 같은 건
Literally.
쓸모없다고. 어차피 내가 다칠 생각으로 나서지 않으면 도리어 되져버리.
It's literally future Trunks.
똑바로 차려.
I think I let myself go get a recall mercenary because of what happens in this stream.
자질이 있는데.
Maybe, who knows? But I think it's more fitting for Ishmael and Hitler. But maybe they could do something else. Maybe it's more fitting to Marcel. Who knows?
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
Each kind of way for the same person guy in number of war.
저놈들.
Oh yes,
흐름이 바뀌었어.
the fifth small war. Like
본데.
since they're surviving every single small war during the past years.
뭐냐? 너는 좀 자질이 있는데 나중에 따로 술 좀 할래.
I is missing for this.
못 찾게! 턱을 마실까?
Sinclair just farming a small world. Every single experience, every single small world just like infinity stones or something like that. The 7 small worlds.
그래. 끝나면 맛있는
Collect my
소리
smoke war.
못 찾게!
표정 좋아진 거 봐라. 아, 내가 사는 건 물렁물렁한 고맙는 있어서 좀 앞서는데.
놈,
쟤는 어디
They can do absolutely nothing about the small world, by the way. Yeah. Whatever happens during the last, like, cantos for at least for Inferno, is gonna be something.
어떤 조직
It's gonna be
놈들인지
something.
면면 좀 받을까?
I don't know what's going to happen from this point on during Canton 10, during Otis Canto, during Faust Canto, especially Faust Canto, and then eventually Dante.
뭐냐? 너는 좀
I don't know.
자질이 있는데 나중에 따로 물렁물렁한 곤약 같은 놈이 있어. 카스타 대구면에서 썰려나가는 걸 보니 그래. 끝나면 맛있는 소리 기다릴 테니까. 표정 좋아진 거 봐라. 이래서 좀 앞서는데.
I mean, listen.
귀신이냐? 이거 좀 마음에
I guess we need to listen to some of the Jedi they don't give a fuck. They don't know.
하나 둘.
Yeah, the film with the head is just, they only care about taboos. Literally. They don't care about anything else, to be honest. Which is something.
놈,
It's funny.
하나 둘
What
줄어드는
the fuck happened?
흐름이 좋아.
Why everyone is slow? Hello?
좀 차도 되겠는걸.
With funny, Dante became player. Oh yes. Also, here's the thing. I know this is from Power 2. But like, who is the 13th sinner? Like the 13th one. You know this like this dialogue during when at the end of Part 2 where Dante was like freaking out, and he said like at 13-1, like who's the 13-1? I don't think he's talking about him about himself, right? About Dante. Yeah, but obviously he's talking about no, so okay, no, because Dante. He's talking um about like 13 will accompany them. The 13th sinner shall stand beside him. Yeah, but I mean, to be honest, right now I think I don't remember the code correctly. To be honest, yeah, you're probably right. I don't remember the quote correctly, to be honest, right now. Like, I'm trying my best to remember from memory, but like, it's not working well. Yeah, that's the thing, but that's the thing. Like, even Ryoshu said like, oh, it's 13, it's not 12. Because obviously Dante is referring to, you know, the 12 sinners. Like, obviously, except them, except Dante. So like, who's the 13th sinner? The 13th sinner is one. Probably, or maybe Ricardo. Hey, you man. Oh yes, my favorite singer from Limbus company, Ricardo. Oh, you know what, Paulo? You know what, Paulo? Maybe Paulo is the 13th sinner. Now that I think about, maybe Paulo is the 13th sinner. Maybe. Now that I think about it. Is more ideas, right? I mean, if we get a new sinner, we're gonna get like a spam of that sinner a lot. Like new ideas for that sinner a lot. You know, it's the ice climber of Limp. I mean, you take it in that way, yeah. It does, I guess. Pablo is a go. No, Kira no, because she has she's probably going to work for OC. Yeah. So Kira no. They just forgot that it is in the phone. Can you mind that? The fucking plot. Oh yeah, like, we forgot about the other one at the start of the game. My battery is being in Sakai. Oh no. Yeah, we still need to met batteries, yeah. We still no. Which, you know, now that I think and I want to talk about this. From I don't know if some of you remember this the person of here. Yeah, this one. I mean, sorry. I think it's better to here. Like when we always get new idea when you say the art, you see the face like shadow, right? But in this case, he doesn't have this shadow in her face. And still we didn't meet someone like similar to this one. The shepherd 2 times during the Asia days. So I don't know who the fuck. I mean, it could be a random person, maybe that has like a minor importance during later cantons, maybe. But like, I still wonder who is she. Who is she? Because even everyone is like has their face shadowed, but not this one. Unless they forgot, unless they forgot, or they wanted to show her face for some reason, for just for the up which I don't think makes so much sense knowing Brilliant Moon, but. Voy a faltar a la UNE para aprovechar. Faltar a la UNE para aprovechar cuenta y ser feliz. Espero que sobrevivas la UNE, loco.
어떤 조직 놈들인지
Que pueda sobrevivir la UNE. What if it's Ishmael? I don't think she is Ishmael.
저놈들.
I mean, could be, but she looks so different. I don't think it's Ishmael.
뭐 처지게! 이 피었잖아!
Yeah, Virgilio size only the blue thing. Yeah. Final Face screen.
자질이 있는데 나중에 따로 결정할래. 아까 그놈. 아 그래.
뭐
그 녀석
처지게!
손이 날려더라고. 괜찮은 녀석이야.
이 피었잖아!
Yo, Hitlip is doing insane damage, right?
카타 대기만 해도 썰려나가는 걸 보니
Yeah, literally I think the passive of the name is literally funeral of the dead book.
이래서 좀 앞서는데.
Yeah.
너는 어디 출신이냐? 나도 좀 마음에
뭐
드는데.
처지게! 흙을 마실걸?
There's no way we don't see Iori and Limbus soon though, right? I don't think so. I mean, probably eventually we're going to see Iori, but right now I don't think so. At least for Kanto 10, I don't think she's going to appear, to be honest. Maybe for Kanto 12? Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Also, yeah, I think that's the first time they named the ego from Virgilius, if I remember correctly. Because I don't remember seeing that name of the name of his ego. Remember when Risho wrote the chain of the contract with Dante, we couldn't choose her into Chinermino? What if we got someone who was instead of someone else temporarily? Who knows? Who knows? Araya. or maybe Lehen, he just appear. He just like revives, you know? like Lehen just revives and takes the spot for Ryoshi instead. I didn't want to do this early, but there's no much of ego yet I can pick right now. Nothing much I can pick. No, he a bit strong. He gives it on. Yeah, I mean Virgilio was way. I mean he's still strong. But obviously they adjust the skills for Virgilius for this combo. And yeah, the anniversary is very soon. Can you say that they're gonna do a live stream mid-February? Worst case scenario, late February. So I'm obviously going to do a live stream, obviously. But we need to wait for confirmation, of course. Guess who rolled Tails, Bridge, Smile with 35, Albina with 44? I mean, I think that's very, very easy to get. think that's very easy to guess. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I get if Limbus suggests you have to play near but then was something that is in the game. I mean, they could do that. They could do that. Probably. Just mirror dungeon and stream and that's it, yeah. Editions were seen not roll like 2-3 days in a row, the representation that's 45. Sometimes the game just wants you to lose. That's the thing. Sometimes the game just wants you to lose the clash. That's it. You need to like witness the whole catastrophe in front of your eyes. Literally, you can't do anything about it. You just die. you just die, and that's it. You can do anything. It's sad. It's sad, but it is what it is, I guess. Como ese Clash, como Ryan es stream más pues, no tiene candy Regina. That was hard for me. My senior just refused to rotate, so I started almost every fight. I'll learn the I mean, that's the thing with at the beginning. That's something that happened during when Nocturnal Sweeping came out, where the Mao edits were literally you lose one clash and GG. Literally, it's just you can't outclash them. Obviously, they nerf it, but like, imagine the normal encounters being more harder than the the boss fights. That's how bad it was. It was very bad. In garbage is pro. Oh, yeah, it's trash disposal. Yeah, it's trash disposal. You remember that one bamboo hating game, bamboo hating Sauron? Oh yeah. And yeah, no, let me, no one. I don't want to remember. Also, I want to show you something. So you can see how I got extremely like PTSD from the Nocturnal Sweeping. I wanted to show you this. I mean, some of you maybe already saw this, but still gonna show it because I can. There you go. This is the video. This is the video. Yeah. So you can see sometimes my suffering in this type of games where I just like the game just hates me usually. Also, I don't know what yeah. It was like 10 months ago.
자극제라도 맞았나? 적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
I want you to see this shit. I want you to see this shit. Zero sanity, by the way. Anyway. 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 Yeah. And what's your opinion on breakable cons by it? Since a lot of people talk about the unbreakable side imbalance unfair? No. No. I mean, it depends. It depends a lot, to be honest. For example, I don't know. To be honest, I don't think that the unbreakables are unfair. Maybe sometimes could be very annoying. For example, like when they introduced unbreakable coins in Kanto 7, where obviously it was like a bleed season because of Bloodfriends. So it was very annoying. For example, the Dulcinea fight with Blooming Turn. Fuck, bro. That fight was so damn annoying because of Blooming Turn and also unbreakable coins. So yeah, sometimes could get like that, but to be honest, you still have like the way to, you know, play around the gimmick of the boss. So I don't know, it's not really like unfair. I mean, you take damage, chip damage, but also sometimes the fights doesn't really require to you to be like doing like 20-30 turns, you know, during a fight. Because most of the times you want the fights to end very quickly. You don't want the fight to be longer and longer and longer and longer and longer. So of course, eventually, at the beginning, the unbreakable coin doesn't do a lot. But if you keep making the fight longer and longer and longer and longer, obviously you're going to see the consequences from it, because everyone's going to take chip damage, and eventually you're going to die. So that's the thing. But I don't think it's unfair. I don't think it's unbalanced, to be honest. Because thanks to unbreakable coins makes you more aware of what the enemies are doing, what their gimmicks, how you can prevent, or at least to reduce the damage of certain gimmicks that the bosses have. So it's not really like a bad thing, to be fair. It's not really like unfair. It was the unbreakable coins weren't bad for the game. They are not bad for the game. It was even I dare to say that unbreakable coins were very necessary for the game, because having you win the latch and that's it. And also most of the animations of the enemies are pretty much you need to lose the clash so you can see it. So it gives you a lot of positive things, right? You see the animations, but also it makes you feel, it makes you more aware of what you're doing, so you're not like, oh, okay, I win the clash and that's it. But no, because the enemy has unbreakable coins, so obviously you don't want to, the fight to be longer and longer and longer and longer, because you're gonna get damage again and again and again. A good example of that is Lehen. Lehen is a good example of that. It's a fight that you eventually keep making it longer and longer and longer. Lehen is gonna get more stronger because it needs more tremor, it needs more burn because unbreakable coins. Eventually he gains unbreakable coins for not only for the Bluetooth skill, but also for the Ember skill, for the Bright skill. He does more damage, so of course, again, unbreakable coins makes you more aware of what the gimmick of it makes you learn about what the enemy does, what the boss does, and how you can make your way out of it. So no, unbreakable coins wasn't a bad addition to the game. It was a very good one, a very, very good one. There, what I want to see with animation, yeah, but mostly because of making some. Because to be honest, let's be fair. Let's be completely fair. This game is not hard. When you start learning about the game is not hard. let's be honest. Even more with edits we're getting nowadays. Like, the game is not hard. It doesn't. It doesn't. And that's the main reason why they added unbreakable coins. To make it harder. That's very much the thing. Now, you know something that I don't like? Also, how you doing, Red? How you doing? Hopefully everything's okay. Now, you know something I don't like? Something I really don't like. Something I really despise here. I dare to say. Something I really despise. To my bottom of my heart. Something I think it shouldn't even exist in the first place. To be honest. Because I think Unbreakables were good because of that. But this, I think this overkill. Why the fuck we have a description of this shit being the skill doesn't trigger that target defense skills? Hyun, what is this shit? I mean, I know you want me to see the Furioso animation, but like no. I can do shit. Like what is that? You can even gain shield. Like at least no, at least okay. I can activate the defense skill so I can gain shield. At least no. Fuck your defense skill. Fuck it. You know, okay, no evade, no war, no con, no. You get nothing. And you need to take the fucking like. Yo, what? Yo, what? Can that literally just straight up kill you in a solo? That's the reason the only solos that are possible right now, that were possible, are the ones with debates. The solos that are possible in against Ren are Dubeka Ryoshu, Butler Ryoshu, and now Chef Ryoshu. Some people will not know, but yeah, Chef Ryoshu is possible as well. She has very good damage. I was surprised during the first time. Also, this was done by Kuli, of course. But yeah, it's possible. So there are 3 ideas that are possible to do. I don't think base Ryoshi is possible, to be honest, because of the damage. Because the thing is that you need to deal enough. You need to bait, but also you need to have enough damage in order to like not tank the other Furioso. I mean, you can tank one, but you can tank the other one, like the another Furioso. So you pretty much, yeah, it's like a DPS check, literally. Evades are branded overpowered, yeah, a lot. Overpowered next to what? I don't know. So what am I doing? Like yeah, I mean evades are very flashable words could be in that way, but obviously you take damage, and with evade you don't. Literally, that's the advantage of evades, that you don't get damage. you don't suffer damage. That's the thing. But yeah, the second place should be flashable words. Yeah, because you probably don't know, for people who, some of you don't know, but flashable words depowers the damage a lot. Like, a lot. Doesn't seem like it, but they depower the damage by a lot, which is insane, to be honest. So yeah. Also, if we talk about evades, and that's it. I have nothing more to say. So I need to change the. Also, you just roll the way, then they just it's over. Pretty much, yeah. They used to do more evade skills, remarkable, but they became more sing after how fast they are. There is however until raising them. I wonder how strong the defense skill going to be for the Rend ID.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 몇면 좀
Yeah, it's
받을까?
probably going to have conditionals. I'm very sure. But I think it's going to be fun to play. It's going to be fun to play, that's very sure. At least I believe that.
뭐냐?
It's going to be fun to play.
너는 좀 자질이 있는데 물렁물렁한 곤약 같은 놈일세.
Also, how I'm even clashing with.
살려나가는 걸 보니
턱을 마실까?
그래. 끝나면 맛있는 소리 기다릴 테니까.
Honestly, I will be surprised if it wasn't conditional evade.
그래서 좀 앞선
Yeah, I will surprise as well.
쟤는 어디
I think you need to have the shield
마음에 드는데.
so you can use the evade, I believe, because they showed the evade when Sinclair has the shield.
전부 차지게!
So I think that's the conditional, I believe.
가서 되겠는가?
놈 나와! 놈 나와!
Yo, is this insane how good Mother Ismail is even now? He has an insane evade. He has an insane evade. She's literally positive in sinking in every skill because of the passive. And for some reason she has rotor protection in case you get hit by rotor.
전부 차지게!
Like, holy, that idea is busted as fuck. Even nowadays,
놈 나와!
even nowadays, very insane.
놈 나와! 놈 나와! 놈 나와!
하나둘 줄어드는구만.
전부 차지게! 놈 나와!
나는
Which I'm being the
놈
being Tracy against the last night or not also. Yeah.
놈 나와!
Also, you know who is the only one that can solo wave
줄어드는구만.
in spring cultivation?
전부 차지게!
Mother Ismail.
놈
I mean, also Honlu. Maybe Tintang Honlu, but like, it's more easier with Mother Ismail.
마실걸? 놈 나와! 놈 나와! 놈 나와!
Like, her evade is so insane. No? They're just releases around the early game passive when the freeman thinks self. Yeah, true. Yeah, it was so random. Yeah, but the purple tremor. Oh, these things are horrible. Holy shit. Yeah, the push mode is better in tremor, yeah, instead of sinking. I mean, no, you can play in sinking, but you need to play with Solemn Yasan for damage, very much. I wanna do link to know Solemn Eagle for Limilia Manage. What starter eagle do you pick for start syncing application? I don't really think you need to start you need to install a single application. I mean, you're eventually going to get a lot of eagle gifts, so doesn't really matter. To be honest, what you pick? I mean, try to prioritize like keywordless eagle gifts. That's the thing I can say. Like keywordless eagle gifts that are very very hard to get. It's a lot of RNG, so maybe you should go by that.
예상했던 결과다.
No, now that I think about it, you do a solo, right? Oh no, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. But yeah. I mean, pretty much you're gonna do a Lantern Drawer solo, a Lantern Drawer run with Solemn Lion. You're pretty much doing a solo, literally. That kinda literally. Only pick a lot of the Kin and Might. Yeah, I love them as well. I love the Kin and Might design. Very cool. Very awesome. My goat. Something I forgot is to get the Metal AO. So. Well, of course, if the game doesn't want me to get it, well, that's thank you very much. Thank you, game. Can I get the... So what is the happening? There you go. Thank you for the burning of it, I guess. Which should be good. This round, weirdly enough, I think the length is random with this process. Yeah, for the sections, yeah, it's random. Like there are 3 sections and they're completely random. Yeah, this is completely random. The worst one for me is section 2 because the Pekatula. Yeah, very much. You need to spam heals very much. No, you want to pick heals, especially in the official to solo. Yeah, I mean, again, for Legion Dragon specifically, yeah, you need to go for AoEs for soloing, pretty much. Why I get insanity? Any hidden bosses yet? No. We just enter floor 11. After getting completely devastated. Holy shit. Okay, how many skill trees you all have? I just realized.
그래도 죽기 색이지. 뭐 어쩔 수 있겠나. 전부 쳐지게!
Got my head looks good.
목이 피었잖아. 뭐냐? 너는 좀 자질이 있는데 나중에 따로 술 좀 할래.
Must company make EO company a certain floor of I mean, I don't like to use EOS, but if it's the MB Pekatula, yeah, I need to use it. Sadly, that's a thing for solo runs sometimes.
끝까지 부딪혀 봐야지.
Sometimes I need to use EOS so I can survive. Also, he's dealing insane damage. Oh yeah, also thing I forgot. Holy shit, how are you flashing so high with the flash ult? Something I forgot is the lane 1. for damage. I don't think it's necessary, but still.
하나 둘 줄어드는구만.
Okay, what the fuck?
흐름이 좋아.
Oh, this is hopeless. Nice, I guess.
한숨 자도 되겠는걸.
Imagine I winked that flash will... That Oh, why is it really so high with the flashable counter? That is insanely high. It literally running like the skill walls. Yeah, I wanted to go for line 1 for the damage, but I don't think it's necessary. Okay, bro. He's trying, but he's always getting decimated for 7 at a time. True.
하나 둘 줄어드는구만. 흐름이
Okay,
좋아.
Cynthia, no, I don't do that.
한숨 자도
That's not gonna happen. Again, Sally didn't get the line 1 the first hell for damage. That would help for like, because having like 108 damage increase is very good, to be honest. I'll be doing like 5k probably in a best scenario. Best case scenario. I mean, right now he's dealing a lot of it. He's dealing like 3k. He's dealing like 3k damages out of nowhere without the damage increase. The Sinistry to no shut out again. You don't need to remind me that fucking instrument.
여기까지 들리네. 머리 쓸 생각하지 말고 저런 건 감으로 막아. 감으로.
나야. Yeah, he's dealing good damage without it, which is insane. You can see, of course, I see how it you. What you know? What do you feel?
잘려나간 꼬라지를 보라지.
When in terms of like remember things, I'm very bad. But in terms of bad things, remembering bad things, bad experiences, I have very good memory. Like I always have good memory. Remember bad things. Literally. It's literally a PTSD. Literally PTSD. Trying to get the okay no don't give me I guess. Okay, I know this is going to seem boring. I want to do the traps. I know this is the easiest impact. I know, okay, but it's been a while since I have done the impact. It's been a while. Because I never choose this impact, to be honest. Unless it's a very, very hard solo. Like a very, very hard one. I really have to. Where is your Goro Bumolan? Don't I guess bad things there are brief impressions, some of yeah. Oh, the bad thing about that kind of stuff, I guess. They didn't say whatever it is like he's just trying to Yo, I was thinking I'm not paying you for remembering my traumas in the stream, so that's So I forgot the again. Doesn't really matter for your hero. For damage, I guess. If I don't have the very hello, it will help, I guess. I mean, this doesn't help because you need to kill someone needs to die. Because we're looking at the final, you did at the final four, the Solia checking through everything. Yeah, but they are still the easiest to impact. They are still the easiest to impact from all of the impacts of the stream mode. This is still the easiest one. So well, not really that hard you think about. You know about body to get everything that happened to me.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
싸움 앞에서 힘내라 같은 건
You know what? But even with that, I think the most traumatizing event was the Ren solo. Like the Bullet Ryosho solo that I didn't make it.
뭐냐?
And I lose like 7 times with Ren and less than 200 HP.
나중에 따로 술좀 할래.
Yeah. Sometimes it streams like that, like solos like, make me wonder what the fuck I'm doing with my life.
떨어져 있어. 싸움 맛도 안 나겠어. 물렁물렁한 곤약 같은 게 있어.
Like seeing Ren
그만 해도 썰려나가는
having like less than 200 HP like 7 times
어디 출신이냐?
and not completing the solo makes me so useless in life. that fucking solo, man. Holy shit. I mean, I'm not like angry now, but like holy fuck, it's like, oh yeah, 8 times seeing losing that glimpse of hope I had to complete the solo. No, gone, erased from existence. My happiness vanished to the shallow realm. The insurance was scary because at the start you were, oh, I don't mind taking too long. That was why I also thought.
잘려나간 꼬라지를 보라지.
And you know the fun thing about that stream? That Smith came up to the stream saying, "Oh yeah, I made it in 1 hour." I didn't need that information, you know.
하나둘 줄어드는구만.
I mean, good for him. But like, it's like he came up to the stream saying, I beat it in 1 hour." You could just say I beat it. I didn't need the detail of you beat it in 1 hour. So now I'm probably into. I'm sorry if I'm taking too much. I'm going to lower a little bit because sometimes I feel my mic is too low. Just a little bit, to be honest. I do sometimes talk very loud, so my bad. But still, once again, the same when making videos in general. He's trying more than me. I'll be real. I will trash out for the 3rd time. Yeah, it's been 7, 8 times, man. Oh yeah, okay. Still, I wanted to go with the mic. How can high you can make the god go? I don't know. I don't know how much high. Maybe I stream, but like I don't want to stream too much. I mean, I'm streaming already, but like, you know, streaming like in agony. I mean, I could do it, but I don't want to do it. It's when you see him play or something. I do solos occasionally, but I could never do a bullet solo on Ramrod. That would raise my blood pressure. Fair. But yeah, horrible. It's horrible. Do I hurts for the solo? Yeah, I'm gonna die before my turtles, bro. That's for sure. That's literal for sure. The fucking solos are taking my lifespan, man.
운은 실력과도 연관되어 있죠.
Watching a lot of streams the most out of all your content, to be honest.
봤냐?
I mean, it depends of the person, I guess. To be fair, some people like more my content from like videos, not streams. Sometimes other people like the other way around. It depends of the person. But yeah, obviously for you, yeah, I know that you like more doing like being in the stream more than videos, to be honest. Which again is completely fine. Completely fine. I don't mind. That's why I believe there's some boys series that I still didn't got it. I don't know why. Kinda feel it, but I don't know. No. Me too. I mean, though, this is the first time I could catch. All the other times since the senior bell, like, I was either busy to try or sleeping. It's fun to have you here, finally. To be honest. I like streams sometimes because I can chat. I can chat with the chat, you know, but yeah. Because I can like talk, just talk and play. This is fun. It's calm, you know. It's a chill place to while I'm doing this stuff. You think Harina or live stream is like a Discord call? Pretty much. But like I'm the only one talking. Unless YouTube implement like a way to do voice chat, but that's nothing. That's never going to happen. I tried to attend audience streams, but for content I couldn't have, as I had to do myself, so I didn't want to do stream for my opinion. Oh no, no worry, no worry. Like again, I have my own opinions sometimes. Unless we talk about, I mean, it depends. It depends, to be honest. It depends a lot. Because obviously my opinion for like, for example, like a canto, right? It's gonna be more different than an ID when ID comes out. So it depends. It's very different, like, perspective, different situation. Sorry, different situation.
어떤 조직놈들인지
That could be there.
좀
It's
받을까?
fun to have you here. The Hell OP Ryoshu combined with Encore Ryoshu Sword combined with Encore King Memories.
싸움 앞에서 힘내라 같은 건 쓸모없다고.
No.
어차피 내가 다칠 생각으로 나서지 않으면
I don't know.
되져버리니까 정신만 똑바로 차려.
use an ego here because I want to get
나는
also
이
attack power.
왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
물렁물렁한 곤약 같은 놈일세.
I don't think I can deal enough damage
이
to
왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
not red blood.
기술에서 좀 앞서는데. 쟤는 어디 출신이냐?
I just stream specifically because it's easy for me to watch in solo with some ideas that some boring to watch, but it's hard to
너는
me
저기로
to watch
가고
the video.
넌 앞에 서고. 내가 건드릴 필요
뭐 차지게.
Yeah.
그래 뭐. 덜
And
다치고 오라고.
that's the same case with some people for
비었잖아.
that watch my video, my solo video because they can, but they took so much time to it.
비었잖아.
싸움 앞에서 힘내라 같은 건 쓸모없다고. 어차피 내가 다칠 생각으로 나서지 않으면 도리어 되져버리니까. 정신만 똑바로 차려.
I hoping the bleed is going to be enough to
이런 걸 어떻게 예상하라는 거야? 일단
like
불러.
make her go to second level. 오케이, 나이스.
개판이구만. 이봐, 기회가 더 있으면 애들을 물렸다가 다시 오는 게 현명할 거라고.
Yeah.
뭐 차지게.
That was a way to do it.
목이 비었잖아. 목이 비었잖아.
I wanted to do the corrosion like a strat, but like
목이 비었잖아.
since we are like floor 13, it's not bad.
물 마실 걸?
잘려나간 꼬라지를 보라지.
I want to
이제
see
뭘로
how much.
공격할래?
How much it goes for the counter?
전부 차지게.
Holy shit! Why is this counter rolling so high? Yeah,
목이 비었잖아.
no single hit.
뭐냐?
As a red sample, actually listening to Russian
너는
version,
좀
or listening to
자질이 있는
nor is her kid information by software, so it's hard to watch the parental thing. Oh, yeah.
장에 가깝네.
I mean, same case with solo, right? In general,
끝까지 부딪혀
뭐
봐야지.
차지게.
even if I did a roulette for like what I used to do
목이
for the
비었잖아.
next stream, I still want to play ideas that I want to play. They're fun to see.
목이 비었잖아.
Because let me be real, who is going to watch the whole Incommer Soul solo in the stream?
목이 비었잖아.
At that point, it's going to be a TED talk. While Merceau just
목이 비었잖아.
tanking shit.
목이 비었잖아. 목이 비었잖아.
너는 저기로 가고 넌 앞에 서고. 내가 건드릴 필요가
Oh, I
없네.
have a lot of pride.
그래 뭐 덜 다치고 오라고.
Saying a lot of pride.
전부 차지게.
It's an idea what's the stone the red thing. Yeah, the Kirishman is very interesting. It's gonna be even more when we get the Otis ID. I think it's gonna be more fun.
놈 나와.
So we will see.
하나 둘 줄어드는
Could Anchor Merceau even tank streamer?
나는
I think the better question is, could Anchor Merceau deal damage? I think that's the better question.
전부 차지게.
I mean, you want to be
목이 비었잖아.
one entire week trying to solo away Anchor Merceau, bro? I mean, yeah. I mean,
목이 비었잖아.
it works, I guess.
목이 비었잖아.
That's again the reason why sometimes I don't do certain ID. That's the reason why, but as a matter of fact, that I didn't do all the I didn't solo with all the IDs included. because some IVs are very boring to say, to be honest. Very boring.
이봐, 기회가 더 있으면 애들을 물려.
Don't get me wrong. Saying it's boring is not saying it's impossible to beat extreme mode with that IV. Don't get me wrong. But to see solo is like so fucking boring. He's already missing shit. It's the first season. It's better to gain like chances of shit so he can tank, but the question is, do you wanna spend 3 days on one solo? Nice. Also, I left in limbo. We will trace it. Yeah, we only got Valve, but not a left. It's still for now. I'm not sure what driver classify as, but if he's not allowed, then I left 10. Richin, he's going to make another time classification for driver. Am I being a while? How are you doing, Chris? What are you doing? I think you must. I don't think so, but like, if we want to classify him, he's reaching another type of classification too. The Solan Laman is I don't know, for the longest time he did more damage than Valve. Yeah, but it's like a stronger E abnormalities, and also there's a stronger Valve abnormalities. So again, sometimes like a Saiyajin, like Saiyajin 10 could be more stronger than a Valve 1. So it's like that kind of thing. It depends, you know. It depends. It depends also what the abnormality does, to be honest. That also depends. Saying from Golden, my god Lupo. And Floor 13 doing and I was singing, oh my god, it's like hell, bro. Oh no, bro.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
너는 저기로 가고, 넌 앞에 서고.
How you doing, uncle?
내가 건드릴
It's
필요는
struggling.
그래 뭐, 덜 다치고 오라고. 이런 걸 어떻게 예상하라는 거야? 일단 물러.
I mean, I didn't know floor 15. So it's just kind of complicated since they are resident Hellfire will fight the base on experience. Yeah, again, it's even in Hohenheim, I believe he said like it's a kind of complicated thing to classify, you know.
개판이구만.
So
이봐, 기회가 더 있으면 애들을 물렸다가 다시 오는 게 현명할
depends, I
거라고.
guess. And we never skip the left hand solo.
물렁물렁한 곤약 같은 놈일세. 갖다 대기만 해도
Get at me, bro. Ah. But I have HP well when they meet the power of you. I got damage.
너는 저기로 가고, 넌 앞에 서고. 내가 건드릴
Oh, hey, you can do it.
덜 다치고 오라고.
Yeah, no, I don't have anything. Whatever. I don't have the right.
어디 출신이냐? 나도 좀 마음에 드는데.
What area are you talking about? Ya ves, a rato se no le va a hacer a la liga. Tocaba HBO cuando show yo terminan o te solen la man. Akon Power Tracer, yeah. Yeah, I'll have her under. Don't worry, don't worry.
하고 나온 게 이 짝도
Can
달아오르는구만.
I man worry?
끝까지 부딪혀 봐야지.
There.
목이 피었잖아.
That's a very fitting soundtrack for this fight.
너는 저기로 가고, 넌 앞에 서고.
보고 가야지.
내가 건드릴 필요가 없나? 그래 뭐, 덜 다치고 오라고.
Is it impossible to run floor 10 without bio? To floor 10? Yeah. To floor 10? Yeah. You can do infinity mode without
목이 피었잖아.
without bio. The thing is, you want to do a stream mode. That's a different thing.
목이 피었잖아.
That's why I'm going to buy it.
목이 피었잖아.
Am I going to them?
신중히 해.
Very close to it.
위에서 내려온 명령대로라면 이제 이게 마지막 기회거든.
Second, how you are in 44 HP? Like, hello. 44.
전부 쳐주게!
얼만큼은 배웠으니까 지는 맡긴다.
Okay, I won. I guess. I guess I won. I mean, I won. It works for me. Okay, I'm telling you right now. If I get. Also, what do you mean by man has limits? If I get. No, I'm not gonna get it. I know. Doesn't matter. You say, you know what? No, I'm not gonna get it. No, well, I had a vision. I had a vision like they told me no, you're not gonna get the thing. I said okay. I had a vision somehow. Yeah, man is pretty much like you can endure a lot of traumatic events. You can manifest a lot of mangs. Like literally. Yeah, don't worry, Arthur. Don't worry. Like in theory, you can manifest a lot of mangs. But at that point, you're gonna corrode to it. To be honest, like, you're gonna become like destroyed at some point, like. like how many traumatic events you are trying to like endure. Yeah, like he was just learning manga. Okay, I want to ask, could you trigger the passive where one replace a dead sinner with one of the one hunts? This triggers when you have coffin. So what it does is that Wallahan spends coffin the amount of I don't remember the amount of stacks. Okay, here it is. When during combat, one ally takes damage that will kill them, consume 2 coffin to apply 1 hunt to them. So yeah, this is pretty much a quotation mark revive. They don't really revive, they alive for 1 turn and they die. So yeah. You need to have like 2 stacks of coffin. At least 2 stacks minimum of coffin. And that ally needs to die. So you can trigger it very much. So yeah. And also you need to, obviously, you need fight envy. Because so you can activate the passive. So don't forget about that. Yeah, that's it. That's pretty much it. Also, I forgot about this. That's the thing with doing solo runs. That you have so many areas that I don't know if I didn't get some area during the round. No problem, Chris. Mission level with mass member got crazy. To manage, yeah. The best users of machine we know are Riori, Yakiri, Barbados. Pretty much. You got mirror? Yeah, of course I got mirror. You see, I'm level 85.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
Let me get 10 reason.
너는 저기로 가고 넌 앞에 서고. 하, 내가 건드릴 필요가
This is
없네.
note.
그래 뭐, 덜 다치고 오라고.
전부 쳐주게! 나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
물렁물렁한 곤약 같은 놈일세.
Yo, wait, can you stop with the way?
썰려
이
나가는 걸 보니
왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
그래서 좀 앞서는데. 걔는 어디?
The rank have man? I don't think so. No. I don't believe so.
죄다 벌레 씹은 표정이네. 사기가 저렇게 떨어져 있으니 싸울 맛도 안 나겠어.
전부 쳐주게!
It's probably, yeah, I think Sora is the only one that I have, man.
이 피었잖아!
Like, a brief I had like 1 skill.
이 피었잖아!
놈들. 흐름이 바뀌었어. 저쪽 조장이 한마디 했나 본데.
There's no way I'm surviving this.
잠깐 숨 좀 돌리자. 전부 쳐주게! 이 피었잖아!
No, even less.
이 피었척을 마실까? 이 피었잖아!
신중히 해. 위에서 내려온 명령대로라면 이제
So you never got to see
마지막
the eagle here. I didn't try it. It's like a good moment.
전부 쳐지게!
There you go.
잠깐 정지.
I never get to use the eagle.
기념품을 두고 갔잖아. 거기 그대로 있어. 하나 기념품을 집어넣어 줄 테니까.
He did like 4K. Just to let you know, I know like my avatar is in top of it, but like he did like 4K damage.
고기 피었잖아.
빈틈투성이네. 금방 잡아놓고
쳐지게!
지나갈 수 있겠는걸.
Just so they can see somewhere there with them.
고기 피었을 마실 걸?
Yeah, I don't think we're going to see color fertility. Yeah, it's a long way off.
고기
Yeah.
피었잖아.
We still have
고기
a
피었잖아.
long way to go. We want to get like
빈틈투성이네.
pizza riders,
금방
to be honest.
잡아 족치고 지나갈 수 있겠는걸.
전부 쳐지게! 고기
A
피었잖아.
long way to go.
고기 피었잖아.
Especially with the strongest of Elizabeth far. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, the only one that was very strong was Sora. From all the princesses, pretty much, yeah. The only one.
고기 피었잖아.
And she's got Manchin, what the fuck? Like, hello?
어차피 내가 다칠
전부
생각으로
쳐지게!
나서지 않으면 도리어 되져버리니까. 정신만
Like,
똑바로
what
차려.
else? At that point.
피었잖아.
What she didn't have? That's the question. Right? Also, it's insane that a flashable counter is literally rolling this high. I don't remember this counter rolling this fucking high. PS Pass is like didn't know the rest here. I didn't see the passive. No, I forgot about the passive. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, but like insanely high for a flashable counter.
피었잖아.
And also yeah, because a single coin, yeah.
피었잖아.
Okay, I'm going to see the passive because I don't really
금방
잠깐 숨 좀
잡아
돌리자.
족치고 지나갈 수 있겠는걸.
Gain skill that I burn conditional with buttons on target. I have the control skills. I just main burn. That's it.
전부 쳐지게! 고기 피었잖아. 다음 놈 나와.
Everything luck is personal because I'm having a single Highland boss. Here, Highland boss, sorry. I mean fair. Sometimes you get Baron lucky. That's the thing.
전부 쳐지게!
Like sometimes I don't get any Highland boss,
고기
and
피었잖아.
there is times like the Sichun Ishmael stream where we got like 4.
고기 피었잖아.
We got 4 Highland boss with the Sichun Ishmael solo.
고기 피었잖아.
So we're gonna do split now. I'm very hyped for the rental. Hey, thank you for being here, Chris. Nice talking to you again. Enjoy your stream. Take care. Take care, Chris. Take care. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you for being here in this room. Australia. Do you have a good idea for security for this in other situations?
사소한 희생은
And
언제나 필요한
you
법이지.
you run shit, look. You run shit,
평범한 건
I
아닌데.
believe. I want to believe that's going to be enough. That's not the case.
전부 쳐죽여!
Maybe it's tricky.
목이 비었잖아.
The sinking thing has a low blasting power, the other thing maybe don't know. No. Hell no.
목이 비었잖아. 목이 비었잖아. 목이 비었잖아.
Also, Hitler could be dealing. Holy shit, he could.
성공했군.
He could be.
빈틈투성이네.
But what
금방
happened?
잡아 족치고 지나갈 수 있겠는걸.
He could be dealing a lot more damage, to be honest. If it wasn't for I didn't go for
전부
line one.
쳐죽여!
Also, special work on the lower.
목이 비었잖아.
이 예고에 이런 힘이 있었나?
He just exploded. Yeah, because I'm John sinking. Yeah, true. You need to live by your name. You need to get every single sinking item. That's in your veins. Literally. We got 50. And let's go. Hopefully, we don't get the fucking Pekka tool around. I even prefer the section 1, to be honest. Even if it's boring. Also, I'm not gonna get this. Hell no. Because unless I get like iron buster. The vampire lasting longer than now, in terms of like, if I want to play by kinda like the gimmick,
저는 실력과도
you need to
연관되어
kill
있죠.
Google first because he tends to. Okay, this is section 3 already. Because he tends to deal a lot of damage because of killing the minions. So yeah, I mean, pretty much you need to kill Google first. It's not like it matters in Mirror Dungeon, but like, I used to know. At least for solo. At least for solo, right? And the whole health people. The fucking fragile cannon is the biggest route ever. Like literally gives you fragile. It would be more viable if you gain more damage up. Like you can stack more damage up, but you can't because it's capped to 10. So you're literally just gaining fragile for free. Like literally. Well, because you know, literally for free. Just hold it there. Because you know, problems. HD. Maybe this, I guess, and there's no other one to go. to the reservoir. Yeah, to be honest, yeah. I mean, now that we got like a, I mean, and for me, the biggest reveal was like Hohenheim was using like a big ego year in the raid. So I was like, bro, what? Like when do you have the capability to use it? We don't know. We don't know. But it should be close, to be honest. It should be in 1 month or 2 months. Worst case scenario, I believe. So I don't know. I really don't know.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
Mountain is so badly. I just need to wait 1 week. This try to. No, I haven't mind waiting.
싸움 앞에서 힘내라 같은 건 쓸모 없다고.
Yeah, some people are
다칠
impatient.
생각으로 나서지 않으면 소리가 되져버리니까.
Once again,
정신만 똑바로
unless you
차려.
are making content like me, don't gamble. Literally, don't do it.
전부 쳐주게!
You can get everything. You have the battle pass, you can get everything from just farming.
물렁물렁한 곤약 같은 놈일세.
There's like zero reason
얘기만 해도 썰려 나가는 걸 보니
to pull. Unless it's for poison, obviously. Could you just evading the...
너는 저기로 가고 넌 앞에 서고. 하, 내가 건드릴 필요가 없나?
He was like evading the
그럼,
the buff
저기
from
치고 오라고.
pushing it. Oh, nice.
이런 걸 어떻게 예상하느냐? 일단 물러.
Doesn't matter as well.
피를 머금을 시간이야.
뭐냐?
Doing
싹 덮는
this
게
early.
평범한 건 아닌데.
His favorite. Okay, bro.
전부 쳐주게!
But it didn't even. What the fuck do you even? You haven't announced it.
통치하는 자일지.
I mean, it's been a been since the release of the.
너는
대박이다.
어디 출신이냐? 나도 좀 마음에 드는데.
Yeah, bro. Can I win at last? Thanks.
목이 피었잖아.
Waiting for the lead. Yeah.
끝장에 가깝네. 그래도 조직원이라면 끝까지 부딪혀 봐야지.
Yeah. Let's go there, let's go there.
전부 쳐주게! 목이
Fucking this
피었잖아.
more than my soul.
목이 피었. 흙을 마실 걸?
신중히 해.
끝이 어딨겠어.
위에서 내려온 명령대로라면 이제 이게 마지막 기회거든.
I have to kill this one. I don't want to risk it. Who else?
전부 쳐주게!
The thing is that I don't have Duranga, no? That's the issue.
목이 피었잖아.
So I can use like more acetos for this fight.
고기 피었잖아.
뭐냐?
고기
And
피었잖아.
resonance.
너는 좀
나와.
자질이 있는데 나중에 따로 술 좀 할래.
다가오지 마라.
흐름이 바뀌었어.
아름다운 가시가
저쪽 주장이 한마디 했나 본데.
Just die. But
전부 쳐죽여. 고기 피었. 흙을 마실 걸?
어때 혜택 건스네가 이번에 어떻게 생겼어? I mean, for now,
고기 피었잖아.
to be fair, the only idea, the only thing that we can get for the Boca for regular checkup
고기
is
피었잖아.
this chucked sentiment idea. Literally, there's nothing else.
고기 피었잖아.
The shadow of this fucking blade, man.
고기 피었잖아. 고기 피었잖아.
You steal him.
하나 둘 줄어드는구만. 흐름이 좋아. 나는 한숨 자도 되겠는가?
Just an area for this. And then hit him, bro.
전부 쳐죽여.
I've never done heroes for an event set up like this. I don't remember. I mean, holiday.
고기 피었잖아.
I for Hitler, I believe so. I think holiday was free. Not the Otis one. The other one was for gacha.
고기
The
피었잖아.
the one for Hitler was free, I believe.
고기 피었잖아. 고기 피었잖아. 잠깐 정지. 기념품을 주고 갔잖아. 거기 그대로 있어. 나 기념품을 집어넣어 줄 테니까.
대가리 굴리는 소리가 여기까지 들리네.
And Thunder Scholar,
머리
bro.
쓸 생각하지 말고 저런 건
That's
감으로 막아. 감으로.
전부 쳐죽여. 놈 나와.
Holy shadow, this fucking blooming turn needs to fucking go.
죄다 벌레 씹은 표정이네. 사기가 저렇게 떨어져 있으니
Favor, well, I don't know if they're going to win the
나겠어.
clash of favor, that's the thing. You win the clash of? Never mind. Are you touching that high? Oh, I need to only pray because I don't really have anything else. To be honest. So there's like a
잠깐 숨 좀
passive that
돌리자.
I... So really not.
전부 쳐죽여. 고기 피었잖아.
There you go. If it was that. Oh no. Surprisingly.
고기 피었잖아.
Oh no, how he can that? But I don't mind.
고기 피었잖아.
I really don't mind.
고기 피었잖아.
Nice. Okay.
목이 피었잖아.
If I say wasn't a spec below, we get this again to the server. Yeah, again, I don't know what we are going to get, to be honest.
저 녀석 손이 날래.
So that will be very fun to see, to be fair. I really don't know what we are going to get, to be fair. Also, I don't know how I'm surviving this without Durante. Don't need to kill again.
목이 피었잖아.
Need to keep press.
놈 나와.
Maybe stay Hohenheim, we get the trip.
목이 피었잖아. 목이 피었잖아. 자, 놈 나와.
하나 둘 줄어드는구만. 흐름이 좋아. 나는
얼마만이니?
한숨 쉬어도
이렇게
되겠는가.
다 함께 모인 게?
I mean, it's neutral. I don't believe I will do it the last.
전부 쳐주게. 목이 피었잖아.
And also, 400 Rust is going to that level as well.
목이 피었잖아. 목이 피었잖아.
Unless I can tank a lot of the damage,
목이 피었잖아.
but I don't know. I don't know how Hitler is winning flashes to be honest right now.
목이 피었잖아.
I don't even know.
감내해야 할 고통입니다.
For killing.
잠깐.
Beginning, yeah, we got Lehen.
똑같잖아. 거기 그대로 있어. 나 기념품을 집어넣어 줄 테니까.
That's 5k.
고귀하게,
We got Lehen, we got Lehen.
고귀하게.
Which is the one that I get the least.
이 정도는 돼.
이겼어. 저쪽 조장이 한마디 했나 본데.
Holy shit, how many prior?
전부 쳐주게. 자,
Holy fuck. I bring for the recover left on the run. Yeah, I'll also need it. I need that recovery for Hitler. I need it. I pray for it. That we're rolling that high on stream. I mean, we got a high on boss. And also, bleed IDs in general are very good for flashing because of the bleed waves. To be honest, they're very strong. They give a lot of offense level, so it helps a lot for flashing in later phases.
신중히 해. 위에서 내려온 명령대로라면 이제 이게 마지막 기회다.
Okay, you know what, Lucina, you need to go. I'm sorry, I need to kill you. You need to go.
전부 쳐주게.
They made me want to make enemies, so I need to recover ID stuff. Yeah, I mean, once again, there's the recovery. Hopefully, the recovery ID that we're going to get, and then this the Matias ID for all this.
목이 피었잖아.
I highly believe the everything is gonna be a very strong later on. Like very strong.
목이 피었잖아. 목이 피었잖아. 목이 피었잖아.
Adoshina, you need to go, man. You need to go because I really hate your blowing gun.
하나 둘 줄어드는구만. 흐름이 좋아. 나는 한숨 자도 되겠는걸.
Hopefully I don't kill the priest.
전부 쳐주게! 감내해야 할 고통입니다. 마땅한 벌을.
Okay, never mind. I think he's going to die.
잠깐 정지. 나 기념품을 주고 갔잖아. 거기 그대로 있어.
That's a lot of damage. Holy fuck.
놈 나와.
하나 둘 줄어드는구만. 흐름이 좋아.
저도 곧
나는
따라가겠어.
한숨 자도 되겠는걸.
전부 쳐주게! 마침내
Okay, here comes the real problem. The real issue.
너는 저기로 가고 넌 앞에 서고.
You have 100.
내가 건드릴 필요가 없나? 그래 뭐 덜 다치고 오라고.
What's the one with unbreakable points? This one, right?
잠깐 숨 좀 돌리자.
I could go for holiday. That's going to work. Maybe, yeah.
전부 쳐주게!
I don't know for the resistance because I need that.
좋은 선물이 되겠군.
Be able to keep fire the middle down because of the abilities of ramp hammer. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
좋은
Back in the day when
선물이
every
되겠군.
team was up a continuous by skill. Literally. Yeah, back in the day, the meeting was like
목이
a
피었다.
made up team, you know. Like because some people saw like, oh, maybe you can play with, you know, with envy resonance and everything, but it wasn't like you know, a full team, like a very strong team, like the I don't know, like boys like sinking, like just to make examples, right? But right now, since like the team is going to be very good later on, so
목이 피었잖아.
it would be fun. It would be fun to play, bro.
너는 저기로 가고 넌 앞에 서고.
Just looking.
내가 건드릴 필요가 없네.
Hey, here comes the
그래
issue.
뭐 덜 다치고 오라고.
I managed to survive this. Hopefully. I mean, I have like literally gluttony, the least amount of resistance for gluttony. Should be fine. So now I don't want to do all this again.
전부 쳐주게!
Let's try.
목이 피었잖아.
Nah, we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
목이 피었잖아.
Look at you, Lego. Yeah. I really want to see how they're going to, what they're going to do. To be honest, how different they are from the, you know, the ones from the story. Also, I say I'm good. To be honest, I don't think I'm good. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Holy fuck.
목이 피었잖아.
Gonna be alive? Almost.
저놈
But I'm very close to.
흐름이 바뀌었어. 저쪽 조장이 한마디 했나 본데.
very close to. I need to hit ASAP right now.
전부 쳐주게!
Like ASAP.
잠깐 정지. 나와. 기념품이 필요 같잖아. 거기 그대로 있어. 나 기념품을 집어넣어 줄 테니까. 목이 피었잖아. 목이 피었잖아. 목이 피었잖아. 목이 피었잖아.
Okay. But we just have a discussion amount of HP, like just enjoy. Yeah, I mean, it's literally the boss that has the most HP in this game. I literally
소름이 싹 돋는 게
like the amount of HP that
평범한 건
this
아닌데.
fucking thing has is insane. Like very insane. It's not even a joke, to be honest. Like, I highly believe if you take like every single one that increase the HP, it can. I think it can reach to 200k or almost 200k, which is insane. Like that's a lot of HP.
목이 피었잖아.
That medicine.
목이 피었잖아.
Triple heads and -10 is what? Yeah. I mean, right now, hit is locked in, to be honest. Holy shit.
목이 피었잖아.
Right now, hit is going insane.
대가리 굴리는 소리가 여기까지 들리네. 머리 쓸 생각하지 말고 저런 건 감으로 막아, 감으로. 전부 쳐주게! 목이 피었잖아.
Should be over. I believe. I'm trying to do damage so I can get close to the star threshold. Hopefully.
목이 피었잖아. 목이 피었잖아.
저놈들 흐름이 바뀌었어. 저쪽 조장이 한마디 했나
How much
본데.
HP is this? Can do 10,000 damage? Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I don't want to take the risks too. They should stagger, to be honest. They should stagger, but I don't know.
전부 쳐주게! 목이 피었잖아.
Yeah, should be fine.
잠깐 정지. 나 기념품을 주고 갔잖아. 거기 그대로 있어. 나 기념품을 집어넣어 줄 테니까. 목이 피었잖아.
Man and 10 sanity but doesn't really matter to them.
목이 피었잖아. 다른 놈 나와.
Nice. Okay. I was wondering how you managed to do the rest of the manor. It depends of the idea. It depends. Sometimes are easier ones, like for example White Hunt, that is very easy because of flashable counter.
부조장한테 내가
and
말해볼
everything that
테니까
way and everything.
처리 끝나면
Also, for example,
깨끗하게
Casetimer
몸통에
Soul,
가서 몸부터
which
씻자고.
he has healing, also a possible counter, so very good for that. It depends on the ID. Sometimes you need to use Superbia as well. So yeah. Still in the middle of Snapshot, so thanks to new still regards. Yeah, thank you for the GGs. Yeah. 700k, more than 700. Without face hello. That's a thing. I didn't have face hello. I highly believe he could reach like more than 800. Probably. Still, he was dealing a lot of damage. Still. Even without face hello. Very insane damage. I'm doing Desperolia. I tried to do mana and she got airbrush. Yeah, thank you. The rest alone is 107. Yeah. I don't know if someone has reached I think I screenshot this. I don't know if someone has reached 200k with. I don't know if it's even possible to reach 200k HP with 400 Rosses. To be honest, I don't know if it's even possible. I don't remember the last time I got like very close to 200. Oh yeah, thank you for the 19 just starlight. Yeah. All of this for 19 just starlight. I love my farming runs. I just going to show the eagle, so if someone wants to watch for some reason. Made everything on Hitler. Very much, yeah. I would love to play with Hitler, to be honest. Because I would have a blast to play with him. I mean, most of the time I play with Wild Hunt, obviously, for obvious reasons. So, I get that. Although, most of the time I'm playing with Love on Low, to be honest. I'm doing more solo with Love on Low. Because you know, Road for Poison. His way to farm is Starlight. Then it's Starlight for 8 hours. Yeah, you need to use attack weight EO for healing, that's the thing. That's the issue. Also, I didn't do my weekly. Enjoy the ASMR. ASMR. Shotred, which obviously I need. It's not like I have everything. So. The most superior watching do all the ones at the same time for me on mental level. Yeah, I know Fort's like to put everything, but like, yeah, I know it's not optimal. I know it's not optimal, but I'm not going to like 3 times the marathon. I'm sorry. So my shit, no, in this part. So, as the matter of fact, I'm gonna ban you. I'm joking. I'm done with the solo one. I'm sorry. You're too much to me. My bad, Poland. My bad. I wasn't familiar with your game. Yeah, I don't want to like 3 times the marathon, to be honest. You just. I mean, I can do it, but like, I don't know. I don't want to.
Master Tracy here because you are instant promo. Yeah. Yeah, but to be honest, Bleed is also strong. Like, the best Eogis for, like, gaining offense level or decreasing, every in general are Tremor and Bleed, to be honest. They're the best, like, archetypes for my dungeon, at least. Specifically Bleed. Bleed gives you many Egoists, which gives you so many offensive level, which helps a lot for flashing, to be honest. So yeah. But still, Charmers is still strong. At the game, I won't have to win a small spots recently pressing the window, but yeah, we need a new game. we need a new game, but hopefully I want to take on to happen. So yeah, that's it for me. Thank you for. To be honest, I don't know if I'm going to do a stream tomorrow. Okay, never mind. I can do a stream tomorrow. Never mind. Probably Sunday, Monday, Sunday probably. I can do a stream tomorrow because I'm busy with other things. I'm gonna be busy. So yeah, probably Sunday, Monday. So we will see. We will see. We will see. We will see. I also I'm going to say what I'm going to solo next time. It's fun guy now, yeah. As I stayed there forever. Oh, thank you for standing by, Fanny. Highly appreciate it. I suppose you've been here for pretty much almost the entire stream, so thank you. It's very sleepy 6 AM. For me it's 9 AM. And somehow I'm still like wake up. Of course I'm going to sleep like in some minutes now because I'll be sleepy, but it's still. So yeah. Again, I don't know, a stream Sunday. Worst case scenario probably Monday. So yeah, it's going to be the next stream. I think it's dedicated to finish the stream. YouTubers skill as least well. Yeah, my sleep skill is so fucked. It's so fucked. Like I literally sleeping in the morning and I'm waking up in the night. my sleep skill is so bad. I need to fix it there, but who knows? I mean, that's the bad thing. I can like fix my sleep schedule because of the fucking trailers, man. Because for me, the trailers are like 4 AM. And it's like, oh, I need to be awake at 4 AM. There's one time that I fell asleep waiting for. I don't remember that, to be honest, right now. But I remember one of them, I literally fell asleep. Because I was tired. I didn't want to wait like 4 AM. I was gone a long time ago, but the process is taking a lot of work. Did the rest of 2 AM for me or something? Yeah, but still, it's like in midnight. Like for me, it's almost the morning. Literally, for me, it's almost the morning. So, the things I need to do for reacting to something. It's like 4 AM for me, I think. Yeah, for me, it's also 4 AM. Fridays at 4 PM. Shout out to my answer. I mean, good to you. Good to you, because for me, no. For me, no. For me, it's not like that. I would love to have the updates literally in the morning, like like 10 AM, and have the trailers in the evening, you know. But sadly, I don't live in Korea. I'm not Korean, so I guess bad thing about navigation. I guess I suppose. I suppose, but nonetheless, that's it for me. Thank you for standing by, for being here. Next stream, I don't know if it's going to be Sunday, worst case scenario, Monday. If I feel like it, to be honest, that's another thing. But we will see. And yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you for standing by. I'm going to sleep bro, because I'm very tired. Thank you for being swinging here. Good night, or good morning for whatever is watching this stream. Have a good night, a good day, whatever it is. Take care, goodbye. We'll see you next time. Take care.